Hello, hello! Hello! It's Friday, which means we're here. My nose is starting to itch immediately because for some reason my nose actively starts itching as soon as I start streaming because I don't know. Hi, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, CRC. Hi, Bo. Hello, NLA Spot. Hi, Sparkles. Hello. It's a Friday. We're here. We're gonna be hanging out. Gonna do the things. Gonna play the games. CRC, did someone read the title? Did you read the title, CRC? It's a homeowner! Yeah! Oh, I'm sorry you feel sick, Bo. Rest, drink lots of water, and maybe eat something green? Maybe? Just a suggestion. Hi, Goldie. It's good to see you. I haven't done a roll yet. I want to roll. Got a 4. Okay. So, ditch question mark. I will say this, and since you brought up the ditching, I'm not exactly sure on when it's happening tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure when it's happening tomorrow, but me and Talarian are going over to his parents' house for either like late lunch or dinner or something. We're going over there and eating food together at some point tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure what time it's happening at. So I will keep you updated in Discord as I find out more information on timing for stuff, because it will either be that it's earlier in the day, I maybe come back and do a late stream, or it's later in the day, so maybe I go live and do a slightly earlier stream, or maybe I just timing wise won't be able to do a stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow is a little bit up in the air, but we're going over there to celebrate his mom's birthday, which, if I remember correctly, I think is today. It's either like today or I just always remember that his mom's birthday is a few days before his birthday, because Talarian's birthday is on Monday. So we're kind of doing like a collective like go over, celebrate birthday thing tomorrow. So yeah. Yes, Bo, you should at least eat an orange. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? You have interesting news? Do we get to hear the interesting news? What about Stream Raiders? I know it updated. I know it updated. I know there's gonna be a new thingamajig. I have not even swapped to the captain side yet, so I should do that. Is it broken? I would imagine it's 110% broken. The fact that it just they just ended an event today, like, it's always broken as soon as the event's over, like, and they update it. So far, their track record is it's broken after the update, so. You're going to move to another house? Are you excited? Yeah, will the new place let you play violin past midnight? That is the excellent question. Oh, summer's over. Okay, so do you move houses, like, as the season change? Like, you live in one place, like, during one season and another during the other season? No, Jessica, you need a house that you can play violin at whatever hour you want to play violin. But hopefully the move goes good. When summer comes, you move. When summer ends, you move again. Okay. Yeah, well, Bo, to be fair, your stream happened right when the event was ending, and they were trying to update it post-event. I've been able to place units and stuff. Oh, I just swapped over to Captain, and it's giving me the event things. So, I was able to place units and things today, and I was able to do a couple battles before stream, so I think it's probably sorted itself out now. Post-event, you know, the immediate updates and stuff post-event have always, you know, there's always been multiples, at least the last few, so that doesn't surprise me at all. It's working for you on mobile. Okay. Just summer stuff. That's so interesting that, like, as someone as someone who's never moved before, I mean, my biggest quote move has been moving in here. And even that, it wasn't like you know, it wasn't the, like, I packed up and moved. It just kind of was like I lived here on the weekends and had stuff here, and then quarantine hit, and then I just kind of moved a little bit more of my stuff here. So I didn't, like, do, like, an official move to here. So I've never officially moved anywhere. So that's too gypsy. Okay. I know, I'm upset. I was 100 tokens away from getting the last badge of the last event. I'm kind of upset that I missed the last badge, but it was one of those things that I just didn't get to play as much. I made it as far as I did just because I bought the battle pass as early as I did. Like, I bought it within the first couple of days. So, oh, did I not do one? Did I not do one? I probably just missed actually doing it. Let me go add it, because usually I want to add that. Uno momento. No, I don't want a space between there. No, make it one. There it goes. Boop. All fixed. Thank you for letting me know, NLA. I totally... That is about the brain capacity my brain is at of just spacing on things like that. So, new pass looks cool. I have not looked at it yet. Shall we look at it together? So... Tabletopia? Is that how we're saying it? Let's just enter the event. There wasn't anything fancy there. Okay, so we're getting... So the pass looks like it's... So this says bronze, so I'm assuming that's the leveled up one, so it will be different levels. I'm assuming there will be a different, you know, the gold and the platinum or whatever. The diamond? Diamond. I think it's diamond. We have a chest warrior. I kind of wish you could preview the skins bigger than just... Like, I want a way to see this skin bigger. Diamond plastic Templar skin. Did I miss one? Does it just go... Okay, there's a bronze one. There's a diamond. What is this? Common spell tome? What? What's this? What are spell tomes? We have a chess archer skin. Okay. Epic dice buster skin. Okay. That skin's cool. I want that one. It's a buster, but it's a D20, and I like it. I like it a lot. That's cool. New unit is legendary. Yeah, I'm not surprised per se that it's legendary, because I feel like if they introduced another regular unit, it would throw the balance off a little bit of stuff. But I kind of wish it wasn't legendary. We have a chess rogue skin. We've got... Oh. I think... Methinks this is bugged backwards, because that other one was definitely gold and it said diamond, and this is diamond and it says gold. So I think the name's just bugged backwards, but that looks really cool. That looks really wicked cool. I like that a lot. Okay, anywho, I was supposed to be starting a battle. Let me start a battle. Okay, this is cool. I like this. This is snazzy. This is cool. Exclamation point Raiders, if you need the link to join on in. Yeah, it's backwards. They know it's messed up. Okay, cool. I was like, wait a second. I think they flipped it. Hi, Kiwi. It's good to see you. How's it going? Parented Skyrim tip. If you want to show your future children you love them, mount the head of a wolf in their room. But why though? Yeah, like I didn't really I kind of figured that it wouldn't be a regular unit. I was kind of hoping it would be, but balance-wise, I feel like it maybe makes sense that it's not, that it's a unit that you can't use as much. I haven't really looked at what the new unit really does, but yeah, it's tabletop theme. I like it. I like it. I don't know if I will get the pass for this one. I do really like, can I just buy the Buster skin? Can I just, like, buy the Buster skin? That's, like, the other ones are cool, but, like, I want that one. But I don't know if I will actually... I told myself I'm not supposed to buy the battle pass for the next event, because I shouldn't, necessarily. And the thing is, with all of the things that are going to be happening in the next month-ish of time, I don't think I'm going to get to play enough. I don't know if I'm going to get to play enough. You can mount the head of different animals... Just mount a head of a wolf in a children's room. Interesting. Yeah, I've only ever had... In Skyrim, I've only ever had kids at... I've had them... What is it? The Breeze Home in Whiterun. And I've had kids... Like, that's where, like, I had them originally. And then later down the line, Also, I'm just holding onto this random plastic bag container thing because apparently that's what's on my desk. I'm going to spend this instead. That, the White one, and then I moved the kids to the house, whatever it's called, the House in Solitude. I moved them to the House in Solitude, which is part of the reason why I was really excited that the House in Solitude is available in ESO. I have it. Have I furnished it? No. Have I intended to furnish it? Yes. It's on the list of to-dos in ESO, and part of me likes that there's an endless list of to-do things in ESO, but also some of the, like, part of me wants to just be like, okay, I did everything. But also I know it's an MMO, so, like, I doubt that's ever gonna happen. And then I get distracted by doing just nonsense things of, like, I randomly decided that I was going to hang out in the public dungeon in Grotwood and grind out completing the sticker book for the Grotwood collections of, like, the sets of gear from Grotwood, which I have made a decent chunk of progress in. I think I have at least half of it now. So I need to run around and do some dolums. I need to do the dolmens. I can words. I need to do dolmens and get the jewelry, because that's the part I'm missing. I think other than that, the only stuff I have left is, like, weapons, which drop from public dungeon bosses. And the pain, and part of the reason I just want Grotwood to be done with, is the Grotwood public dungeon is small, is located very close to Elden Root, which is a way shrine in a place that a lot of people occupy, so that makes it so there's constantly people in there running around and killing all the bosses. So basically you're just running around and trying to get to the boss before it respawns, before the other group of people who are also running around and doing the same thing does that. So that's the one thing that can be kind of annoying. It's like, yeah, I want to do this. There's like 10 other people in here, like, at all times. The other public dungeons aren't so bad because they're bigger and stuff is more spread out, and it's not like there's always constantly people in there, but since it's Grotwood, there's always somebody in there. Which usually, like, you'll find somebody in a public dungeon, but it's not, like, to the point that everyone's just running back and forth between the bosses to see, you know, who can kill it as it respawns kind of thing. But, yeah. Anywho, hello. How has your week been? This week has been very busy, but it also feels like it's flown by. Like, part of me is very surprised that it's already Friday. Put stuff on the list. Forget to do the thing. Remember the thing. Actively put to do into the future. Never do the thing. Remember to do the thing. Freaking out very fast is not. Yeah. Yeah. That seems about right. Put it on the to-do list. Forget about doing it. Remember that it's on the to-do list. Put it off still, and then try to do the thing very at the last moment. Yep. That is accurate. You didn't go to bed till... Sparkles, why though? Why didn't you go to bed till 6 a.m.? Exactly. Sparkles, you're supposed to sleep. Sleep is important. I've at this point, okay, this is relevant to today. My body is officially on a morning sleep schedule, and I'm slightly annoyed by it, because this morning, I rolled over, and I looked at my phone being like, I feel like it's time to get up. I woke up 2 minutes before my alarm went off today. And I'm like, I'm at the point of like sleep and whatnot. I'm like, I wanted those other 2 minutes of sleep. I woke up 2 minutes before my alarm went off. I'm like, are you kidding me? You kidding me? Till 9 a.m. Yeah, like, the thing is like, whatever sleep schedule you have, like, as long as you're, like, sleeping at consistent times and whatnot, like, it's better than, even if it's at an odd time, like, it's better than not having one, I would think. Ruin it if you like. No, because I do actually have to function in morning hours, and, yeah. Yes, also, Sierra C, I read your stuff in Discord, and I just have not actually replied to... Oh. Ooh, okay, I might have to go put some lotion on my hand, because my hand just cracked. Because apparently they're really dry. But, if you have not... Give a hug to Sierra C. Sierra C, that absolutely sucks. I was gonna message back, and then... The school I'm at on Thursdays and Fridays, I have intermittent self-service inside of the building, so sometimes I can see things and type back. Sometimes I can see things but not type back, and it's just a whole thing. Yes, you're accepting hugs. Take hugs. $600 in fast food, worth it. Fair enough, Sparkles. Alright, I'm gonna hop up real quick. I didn't realize that my hands were dry to the point. That's the thing. The other thing about hybrid is I wash my hands in hand sanitizer so much, like my hands are just dried out. But I didn't realize they were dry enough to crack. So I'm gonna hop up real quick and I'm gonna go put some lotion on. Okay? I will be right back. Alright. I have lotion on my hands. Usually, like, and that's the thing, is, like, usually I'm really good especially now with having washing hands more and whatnot, like, I'm good about, like, putting lotion on. But usually I do it, like, I don't do it before stream because I put, you know, usually I'm putting my gloves on and stuff. Am I muted? Maybe it's on your end, Sparkles, because my OBS is telling me I'm not. You hear me? I can see the mic bar going up and down in my OBS. So, I'm assuming I'm not muted because... Hi, Five Ways. It's good to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in. So, I don't know. Maybe Sparkles just needs a refresh. I don't know. Everything on my end shows that audio from the mic is working, so we can see how this plays out. Of course, NLA. I expect nothing less. Can't hear you. Aha, Kiwi. Super helpful. Super helpful. Yeah, but I put lotion on my hands, but usually I do it, like, you know, after stream or, like, before I go to bed kind of thing versus, like, before stream. But apparently they were too dry to wait for that point. Sparkles, are you having fun? You having fun? Y'all, okay. Today, my one complaint about today. All my classes went really well. Everything was fine. Kids actually showed up to Zooms and stuff. But I walked into the building today, and I walked into the library, and I have one of my schools, I have, you know, like, it's the room in the library, like, where the librarian assistant kind of has, like, her computer and setup, but I have a desk in there. And she does not work there on the days that I'm there. I walk in there today, and she's sitting there at her desk because apparently, once a month, she's scheduled to be at that school for an extra day. So I walk in and I'm like, great. Guess I don't get to teach in here today. So I ended up having to go sit in the cold gym and teach today, which was fine. Like, I just left my, you know, jacket on and it was fine. But it was one of those things that, like, I had to move all of my stuff from my desk to be in the gym. And I didn't sit, like, there is a desk in the gym storage, but the gym storage isn't heated, so it's, like, really cold in there. So it's just, like, one of those, like, annoyance things today. I was just like, really? Luckily, like, she was super nice. She's like, I can write it on a sticky note of, like, the Fridays I'm here, so you know. And I'm like, that would be wonderful. Because there's just the surprise of, like, oh, apparently I'm sharing an office today. But... Okay, Jessica. Mm-hmm. Wait, why does that say Goldie? How long has that said Goldie? Why does it say Goldie will remember? Who changed the command? And how long has it been like that? And I haven't noticed. Because I don't know why that says Goldie. Yes, NLA, I did remember to go to work. I actually even remembered to go to a meeting that was after work today. That was like an optional meeting, and I actually remembered to go to it. I don't remember it getting changed to Goldie, so maybe it just needs to be me. I don't know. I don't remember that getting changed. But also, like, I wouldn't put it past my mods to just edit a command when I'm offline and the bot's up and I just don't notice. Like, I would not put that past them. Needed to add... Wait. Couldn't remember. I don't know if I apologize, Goldie, if this is just my foggy brain. Oh, wanted to add. Okay. Got it. Okay, I put it together. I still, I don't think I've put that in there. I think it's still maybe sitting in there. I have not edited the knob command. Okay, I do sometimes NLA. Like, for the most part, my memory's pretty good. Like, it's at certain points and, like, streamed things that it just goes, nope. Because, like, usually, like, I have pretty good memory of remembering things. I have fairly good memory, but also when I'm trying to remember too many different things, or if I'm trying to remember to do something and then I get distracted or whatnot during it, then it doesn't happen, so... See, that's not me forgetting to, that's just me having zero inspiration to write anything. That I have a part that I need to go write, and the awful thing is the way I write is like I write it out, like I think about it and I write it out in my brain and I just think about it and eventually put it together and then I go type it out on the paper, and that is an awful way to do writing. Like, I just need to sit down and actually type out the little part that I want to add to it before I submit it, and it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday for a little bit. Not till April. Not till April. Y'all better tell Talarian happy birthday on Monday, though. I don't know if we're actually doing anything for his birthday. Of like, I mean, we're going over to his parents to eat dinner tomorrow, but that's all we have planned. So it's getting closer to April. I will give you that. It was all March 2020 and now it's April all year. Yes, exactly. Hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. How's it going? I know. I am aware. I need to submit it. There's Jessica's birthdays first. Isn't there someone else's in March? Someone else had a March birthday. Maybe we just need to make a birthday document. I think someone else has a birthday in March. I don't remember who, though, but I remember someone else saying they had a birthday. Because mine's not till April. Which the fact that February is already, like, over. Yours is March 11th. Okay, so I was not wrong. See, I did remember something. Okay, I was like, I think we have another one. We have 2 March birthdays, at least for stream, and then, you know, like Talarians. Is there a birthday bot? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I feel like we haven't really... I don't know. I feel like we haven't necessarily kept track of birthdays, and I think that could be kind of fun to, you know, be able to say happy birthday to people. Got new controllers and new charging station on Amazon today. Nice. What kind of controllers? Like, we talking like Switch controllers, PlayStation? It's not my birthday. An Xbox One. Okay, nice. We actually picked up, we realized like we've just been plugging in the controllers for the PlayStation just into the PlayStation to charge, and we realized like, why don't we just get, since, you know, we can really only plug, it's just easy to plug one in at a time, so we actually got a charging station to put both of the PlayStation controllers on. So for security measures. Yeah, fair enough, Jessica. Like, that's totally fair. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, just age-wise, it's usually, like, I mean, I don't mind if you all know how old I am. It's just not something that I, like... It's one of those weird balance things that I've gotten so used to, like, just IRL having to tell people how old I am. I've gotten to the point that I don't look like a teenager anymore, but... for the first several years of being an adult, I had to tell people my age because they would just in certain situations, because they would talk to me and treat me like I was a teenager and expect me not to be able to do certain things. And I'd be like, I'm 20 or whatever. And they go, oh, you're not 16? I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I've look old enough now that at least people assume that I'm am an adult and not a teenager now, so that's good. Oh, keeps disconnecting. Fair enough, yeah. You're old. What? Yeah. Hi, Queen. It's good to see you. How's it going? Don't feel bad, you are old. Yeah, it was just one of those things, like, my most distinctive moment of remembering this, I was helping with a backstage crew for a show, and, you know, it was a show that was, you know, done by kids and teens and stuff, and I had volunteered as an adult. I was at least 18, I might have been 19 at the time. I was 18 or 19. And I distinctly remember this moment because the crew was, you know, volunteers and parents and stuff. So I had volunteered to help. And during one of the, you know, the tech days, whatnot, I was doing something, and all of a sudden one of the parents just goes and stops and just asks, like, how old are you? Because I don't remember what I said, but it was very much something that in terms of explaining how to do something tech related, that a teen wouldn't explain it that way. And they just go, wait a second, how old are you? And I say, I want to say I was 19. And they go, oh, that makes so much more sense. That they thought I was like 16 or something. They thought I was one of the teens who was just helping with the show kind of thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole experience. Would love it was cross. Yeah, that would be kind of cool if it was. I don't know. I feel like it would be possible for them to add it in at some point, but I don't think that would be something they would do anytime soon. I mean, when I say teen, like, I mean, you know, like high school, like you are like teenager. 19 is, you know, it's still a teen, but you're in the adult teens, if that makes sense. It's just that difference of they were expecting me to talk, you know, how like 14 and 15-year-olds talk, and, you know, not know how to interact with adults, because that's something that's very interesting that I have seen by, you know, doing a lot of theater and things with, you know, groups that are, you know, done with kids and high schoolers and middle schoolers and things like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. That a lot of them aren't very good with conversing with adults. So yeah. Really? All right, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get ourselves out of the just chatting category, and we're gonna go jump into the ESO category, because we're gonna play ESO. Because apparently the assholes are trolling the just chatting category because it's Friday evening and they have no life, so therefore they have to troll people and wholesomeness. So it's so cold. Like, cold in your house, or yes, games. We'll hop in there in a second, but I think we'll probably actually swap over when our battle's ready. When you refresh, when I was invited to this young Marines ball, my grandma took me to get a dress. I wanted to show my mom, so we went to her work. And one of her bosses saw me and was like, Oh, you're Melissa's youngest daughter. It's like, no, I'm her oldest. And she's like, wait, how old are you? And I'm like, 13. And she's like, oh my gosh, I thought you were 10. I'm so sorry. It's like, yeah. Hi, Boy Pill. Welcome on in. You are more than welcome to join in on the conversation. You are more than welcome to join in the conversation. But if you're just gonna post random things, you can try again in 10 minutes if you really want to. Never seen this game before? Uh-huh, Jessica, you've never seen ESO? Yeah, but it's definitely a thing, like, I've always had it that people assume that I'm younger. And one of my cousins has always had that she's been assumed to be older, but part of it is just she's really tall. So it was one of those things that, you know, when she was 8, she was, you know, she's always been taller. So like when she was 8, like, you know, she was the height of like, you know, a 10-year-old. Like she was, you know, considerably taller than the other kids. So, you know, out and about people would assume that she was older than she was. In your apartment? Okay. Well, hopefully snuggle up, get a blanket. 12 or 16. Yeah, the worst was one of the other worst ones, like it was I don't remember how many people were there. It was like a family, whatever. We were going out to dinner and we went and sat down, and you know, usually it was a big enough, you know, family group of us that were going that, you know, they ask of how many kids menus and stuff, like, you know, usually before you walk back, but they didn't ask. And at the time I was 15 and they handed me a kids menu. So I was 15 and apparently to this waitress I looked to be 12 or younger. And I'm like, I am 15. It's a thing. It was quite the experience that we very much laughed at it. I'm like, I had to ask if like, can I have an adult menu? Like I'm like, I'm 15, and she was like, oh yeah, I'll get you one. But it's just like, do I like at the moment as a 15-year-old, like, do I really look 12 or younger? Like, it was very interesting. Really busted a gut laughing. Yeah. Playing 500 hours. That's so many hours. How the fact that you're already at 500 hours, Jessica, though, it feels like you just started playing. Yeah, gotta love those 12-year-olds on the internet without parent supervision. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. I'm like, I'm gonna be carded for like ever. I'm just gonna be carded forever. And 4th grade. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's why it's sometimes very intimidating teaching like the 4th and 5th graders, because not so much at one of my schools, like, but the other one, there's multiple 5th graders. There's one girl that's taller than me, and there's also, you know, multiple 5th grade boys that are taller than me, and it's just very weird teaching, you know, someone who's so much younger than you but is already like taller than you, kind of thing. Time distortion magic. That fair enough. If you play 7 hours a day, yeah. Like I know, like my time in ESO definitely like slowly is definitely more slowly accumulating now, but with doing my writs on a pretty much daily basis, I miss, you know, one day here and there, but I do them every day, and it usually takes me about a half hour to do. So I'm slowly getting that time added up in ESO. So, because I haven't added it up since I hit 1,000 hours, but I know I'm over 1,000 hours now. I never gets old. I'm like, really? Yeah. Vampire youth, exactly 5 ways. Yes, Jessica looks no older than 700. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait, I have one more story. One more story. The other, I don't know why it started doing it twice again. I sense a bug. But the other story that was interesting that when I went to get, it was like, hurry up, apparently. We'll do it in just a second. That when I went to get, like, we went in for like a consultation thing for, you know, getting my wisdom teeth removed. And the person who was like bringing us back and whatnot, my sister and my mom had come with me. That the person taking us back, my mom had said, yeah, you know, like my oldest daughter, whatever, is getting it. For reference, my sister is 5 years younger than me, and this person assumed that my sister was the older sister. And I'm like, she's not the one getting her wisdom teeth removed. I'm the one getting my wisdom teeth removed. And it was just a very silly thing. Maybe Kiwi, I guess so. One without any wisdom teeth. I only had 3. The dentist always told me I was like, you know, people and my mom told me I was crazy that I kept saying my mouth felt lopsided. Like it would be a thing that I was like, yeah, my mouth feels lopsided. And then I found out that I only had 3 wisdom teeth and I was like, see, I told you I was right. And my mom was just like, okay, fair enough. But it was always one of those things, she thought it was crazy. It was like, yeah, my mouth feels lopsided. She's like, no, it's not. But I only had 3. I had 1, 2, 3. I didn't have the 4th wisdom tooth. Anywho, I'm gonna swap over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and pause that so we don't have double. Wait, complete spellbound quest to unlock your first spell? What? Okay. Unless they get turned. Yeah, you get turned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the thing is, I ended up having, you know, not everyone has to get them removed kind of thing. I ended up, mine were, you know, like growing incorrectly and whatnot, but there was just not space. Like, there wasn't space for them to fit. Like, there weren't, like, you know, growing in sideways or anything. There just wasn't room for them, so. Oh, that is, like, so many quests. Okay. We have 3 flag bearer scrolls up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim those, I'll give you a second to do so. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that back on. Angie, for whatever reason. Oh no, Bo, I'm sorry. Alright, I was high on that silly gas, the dentist. I kept crying and yelling at my mom as they were leaving. We were gonna be late for my appointment. Oh no. Yeah. 31, 1 less than normal dot. Okay. Wait. Wait, Jessica, did they extend it? Did they extend it? Because then I might actually go try to finish it, because I had given up because I was like, it's okay. But if there's another 16 days, okay, I'm gonna have to go play more Fall Guys, because I'm on, I want to say I'm on like 18 or something like that. I'm on like 18. I want to get the, like the snow dress outfit thing. Like, just logged into the store. Okay, I will have to play some more. I'll have to play some more Fall Guys then, because I gave up because I was, you know, I'm not gonna finish it, but maybe I will now. Does anyone have a preference? This is day 1 of this event. Do we want to go for the gold, or do we want to just immediately start grinding those tokens? Because we have a token chest and a gold chest on this map. Yeah, for sure, Bo. Okay, let's go tokens then. This is cool looking. Okay. These maps are so cool. I like this event already. I like this one. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. Want the skins? Do we know which skins we get from the chests for this event? Like, do we know which ones? I guess we could kind of do by process elimination of what are the gifted ones. The gifted, if you gift skins, you can get the flying rogue. Oh my gosh. Y'all, look at the look at the balloon buster. Look at this. It's dice. It's dice. So the gifted ones this time are flying rogue, balloon buster, and bomber. So not those. Those are not going to be skins we would get. We wouldn't get a flying rogue, balloon buster, or bomber in the skin chest at least. We can eliminate those three, but also this is great. I love this. This is so silly. Because I guess the other thing too, we know if it's in the past we wouldn't be getting one because it's the ones that aren't in anything. So it's not going to be a Templar, which usually it's not legendaries, I feel. No, actually no, the mage one's in there somewhere, I think. It's not the warrior. It's not... I think there's a rogue in here. It's not rogue, it's not archer. It's not buster. So it could be you know, barbarian, healer, paladin. We could be, I doubt it would be monk because that one was one we had last time. So maybe it's gonna be like a tank skin or a berserker skin or something like that. Maybe a centurion. Yeah, because there's not a tank one listed. There's not berserker. Usually it's not a flag bearer skin, so it's probably not flag bearer. Could be centurion. Could technically be monk. Maybe it's a musketeer. It'd be kind of cool if there's a musketeer one. So there's definitely some options. Because I feel like I've been getting... Yeah, flag bearer, like the last event's flag bearer one ended up being a quest thing to be able to get it. So I doubt it would be a skin chest one. And the thing is too, like flag bearers count as like, quote, like the half skins, and usually the ones from the skin chests are full skins. So, but I seem to get about 3 skins of an event from skin chests is usually what I end up getting. I want to say maybe one time I got 4, but usually I think I've gotten 3 an event. I'd have to go back and actually look at how many I got from the last one. Because I know I got multiple ones from the last one, but I don't remember which ones I got, other than I know I got the monk. Because the monk skin from the Egyptian event is really super cool looking. I like it. Oh, I know I got that one, and I got the balloon buster, because I got the floating pyramid one. But, anywho. The fact that any of you are hanging out... Oh, okay. This is literally just proving my point of I was about to say, yeah, thank you for hanging out with my scattered brain. Immediately see something else. Y'all want to see something slightly, only a little bit creepy looking? That I am not upset that I got this because it's actually kind of a cool little toy, but I got another McDonald's Happy Meal, and apparently the McDonald's was out of Pokemon cards, so I got just a regular toy. And... I got this the other day. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this battleship. And why does it have a face? And why does it have arms? Right, Bo? It's like, how dare they be out of Pokemon cards? I was like, it was one of those things I was like, okay, and it was one of those things I didn't want more food than a Happy Meal. Yes, you work there, but it's like, okay, this is super creepy looking. You have Monopoly and Battleship. Okay, this is super creepy looking, but honestly, it's kind of cool though, because it comes with little cards that you hang on the inside and then it opens up. I was like, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I was like, I remember the Hasbro thing being a thing. I just didn't realize that McDonald's still had the toys for it. Like, this is cursed, but it is actually cool. Like, if we want to play Battleship on the go, like, this is actually pretty dang cool. But also, this thing looks creepy. Your McDonald's has Pokemon cards? Okay. I think the McDonald's by me was one, like, it was one they've had to, they ended up posting a limit saying that people could only, like, each card could only have 5 Happy Meals. And, like, signs saying, like, no, we won't let you just buy the toys separately kind of thing. So, didn't sell very well. Yeah, it was like, it makes sense that those maybe ended up, like, it's a cool thing. Like, honestly, if I wanted to, like, you know, be able to, you know, go somewhere and be able to play Battleship when I got there, like, this is super convenient to bring and play. But, you know, it's very odd looking. Like, they could have done a different design for it, maybe. But I think the McDonald's here was just, it's just a popular enough McDonald's that it ran out of them very quickly. Yes, so McDonald's, in case anyone missed it, if your McDonald's still has them, or maybe they're going to get them, for the 25th anniversary, that there's Pokemon cards. And mine's still sitting here? I think it's still sitting here. You get a little envelope. Yeah, you can't buy the cards by themselves, yeah. But you get a little envelope. And it's actually kind of cool because it comes with, like, a little card, you know, background thing. And you get... Oh no. Oh no, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Here they are. I was like, they fell out. It's like, you get stickers. You get little stickers that are like some of the starter Pokemon. So you get stickers, and, you know, you're supposed to put them on the... You're supposed to put them on the little image thing. And then you get a pack of 4 Pokemon cards. So these were the ones that I got. I totally took pictures of this stuff when I got the McDonald's Happy Meal with this in it, and I was gonna make a tweet about it, and then I never actually did. So... Yeah, I heard that apparently there's gonna be I have not heard all the details, but some kind of, like, multiplayer Pokemon game, something kind of thing is apparently gonna be coming out. So, in order for Happy Meals, yeah, like, people were definitely buying a lot of Happy Meals. You napped. Hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. How was your nap? Yeah, it's like, honestly, like, a Happy Meal is pretty much enough food, unless if I'm, like, really super hungry. So, is this the thing? Okay. I'll have to watch that. Oh. Nope, it started playing. Stop. No, stop. Nope. I pushed pause, and apparently that was making it play. It's fine. Work stuff, absurdity, motorcycles, and Miley Cyrus. That sounds quite the interesting dream. Cool things in it? Okay. I saw something about, I don't know. I saw something about people being really excited for whatever's coming out in the next thing or something. But I have not actually read any details. See me react to it? I feel weird just sitting here watching a YouTube video, though. Motorcycles of Miley Cyrus, you're sold. Okay, well, you got Sierra C along for the ride, then. Yeah, plus YMCA. Yeah. Do your favorite things. So, what do y'all say we play some ESO? I think we might play some ESO. I will say I do have it set up. You watched it on stream? Okay. Yeah, playing games here? What? But I will say I do have it set up right now to be no cam for gameplay because I definitely wanted cam on for just chatting today. We could play Fall Guys. We technically could. I will say we have to at least play ESO. I do have the plan to do Stardew later, but we might be silly and play Fall Guys. We definitely are going to do ESO because I need to do event things before dailies reset, but hey, we do play games here. Should we play Fall Guys? Maybe we'll play Fall Guys later. Maybe I'll let you all vote on it. We're definitely gonna start with ESO and do event things, and I have not done my writs yet today, so I'll probably do those as well. They're remaking Diamond and Pearl. See, I never played Diamond or Pearl, so it's fine, Sierra C. We'll be fine. I know. I want to do it soon. I want to do it soon. It's on the to-do list. It's just one of those things that my brain is not good at focusing on things. My brain's not good at focusing on things, and I'm learning that about myself. So, but chibi things are cute though. But Bo doesn't like cute things apparently. So okay, the other thing I'm gonna just jokingly say here. Should we make a counter for how many times Bo complains about ESO events in my chat today while we do ESO event things? It was strange. Okay, I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it and check it out. I did open the tab for me to look at later. Nice. I wish I could. I am so bad about, like, because my brain's just like, well, you don't have to do it now, so why would I want to focus on it now? My brain is so bad at, you know, focusing on things before it needs to be done kind of thing. Yes, seriously, we should have a counter. We should have a counter for how many times Bo complains about ESO events today. All right. So I will say for now, when we swap over, I'm going to go ahead and be no cam for gameplay at the moment. If I'm feeling up for it kind of thing, I think I might turn it back on. But I did set it up that way because I knew I wanted to hang out and see all of you today and be on cam for just chatting. But also, it's Friday. My Fridays are very jam-packed and I am definitely already starting to get sleepy. So I don't want to, like, end up exhausted before the end of stream kind of thing. So yes, we should. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna swap over here. We got my cute little me sitting on the igloo. Yeah, of course, seriously. That's the thing is, like, and I want to try this out a little bit more, that on days that I'm definitely feeling like the sleepiness, like, and it's one of those things that it's like I have the energy to stream, but by time, you know, by time we're doing things and whatnot, like, I end up getting, oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. That as we're doing things and whatnot, that having the cam on, I just get more sleepy a lot quicker than without it on. Oh, okay. I was not prepared to sneeze, and then all of a sudden I was sneezing. Yeah. Thank you for the blue shoes. Alright. It's because cameras steal souls. What science is behind that, though? Also, apparently my ESO launcher didn't open, so This is fine. I feel like it's like when you're not prepared to sneeze, it is like the worst because it's just like, okay, now I'm like, now it feels like everything that apparently was in my sinuses is in just like the wrong spot now. It's like I was not prepared to sneeze. Oh, gives you migraines? Maybe. That could definitely do it. That's the other thing I'm just glad of as well today, that I also feel on Thursdays and Fridays, I also am just extra careful about it. That... What do you mean I didn't type it in right? Hello? There it goes. Okay. That, like, 110%, like, getting a migraine from stress, like, definitely makes sense. One of the things that triggers migraines for me is going in and out of areas that have like drastically different temperatures like multiple times throughout the day. So that's another thing as well. Like, I know today has already set me up to easily, be, hit with a migraine at any moment, because my work schedule on Thursdays and Fridays, I teach some over Zoom, but I'm also outside during one of the lunch recesses, and then I'm outside again at the end of the day. So going in and out from, it's like 30 some degrees outside to being inside and being in one of like the warmest rooms of the building. Today I think it's not as bad because I was in the gym and the gym is colder. So I was overall colder during the day. I wasn't going from the heat of my office to the cold of outside. But... Wait, and all the diehard Diamond and Pearl fans raging on Facebook that the remaster they were looking for is here gonna be made by Game Freak. See, like, I don't necessarily... I guess part of it is I don't think I understand like the hype of I haven't played games that are like old enough that they would be getting a remaster. Like, I don't have a lot of games that I played, when I was younger and like, yeah, I would love to have a remaster of this game I played when I was little kind of thing. Like, I don't have any of those kinds of games, like, for me kind of thing. So I guess I just don't understand the obsession over getting a remake for something and then, being upset that it's not done the way you want kind of thing. Like, I don't have that, like, from personal experience. So it's definitely interesting just to see how, people who like grew up or have played this game when it originally came out, like, how they react to seeing remakes of things. Is any Pokemon story good? To be fair, I don't have a lot of reference. I have played about 95% of one storyline. And that's about the... I have played Pokemon Sun to the point that I have the legendary, and then I stopped playing the game. Yeah, it was like, that's the other thing too, is like, you have to take into perspective of like, just because you didn't like a story of a game doesn't mean that other people, won't like it either, especially if it's like one of their first games they play kind of thing.
Yes, very interesting.
The first game you play, whether it's actually a good game or not, is still probably going to be a game that you love. Whether overall it's actually like a good story or not. Black and White 2, okay. Yeah, the first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Y? I think it was Y. And I played through the first part of it, but I couldn't tell you anything about the story because I started playing it just because I wanted to collect all the Pokemon and fill the Pokédex, and I didn't even really realize there was a story, and I didn't pay attention to it. So I didn't play too far into it. Like, I played to the point that, like, the Pokemon I was facing were, like, level, like, 20-something. Like, I didn't play through much of it. Which, that's the other thing, too. Like, playing Pokemon, that was something that was, like, on the list of games for us to play, is I was going to do a playthrough of Pokemon Shield on stream. I think I would still like to do that. We just started Horizon Zero Dawn instead. Had the weakest story. Okay. Yeah, but even if it's the weakest story, that doesn't mean that, like, you know, everyone necessarily dislikes it. Is this enough? B50. Yeah! I think she now has the main 3 maxed out to 50. Also, I keep missing you all starting the heist. You're gonna roll? Yes. Is it time to roll? Does that mean it's time to roll again? 16. I will take that. That's another thing, though, that I'm excited to once it probably, like, I probably won't be able to really do much with it while we're doing house stuff, but Bo's starting a D&D campaign, and I'm excited for it, and I don't know what kind of character I want to make. I've never played a D&D game before. I've never actually done it, but I'm just excited to, like, try it out and whatnot. To actually, you know, roll dice for something other than just rolling them for fun.
Haven to pirates.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, there's always gonna be, you know, different opinions, especially when it comes to, like, you know, stories and things. Like, there's pretty much always gonna be someone out there who, you know, likes the story of something, even if, like, maybe the majority dragons in your own homeland, even if the majority of them don't necessarily like it. And that's the nice thing, though, is, like, if you don't like, we live in a day and age that there's enough games out there or media to watch that if you don't like something, then you don't need to watch it or interact with it. Like, you can go find specifically what you want to watch or, you know, play or interact with. And that's why it always is just, like, shocking to me that Trolls just, like, there's so much content that you could be consuming that you like, and you're choosing to watch stuff that you don't like. Like, who's got the time for that? Yes, NLA.
All this way and for nothing.
All this way and for nothing, because there are dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do? This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverhold. I haven't heard that dialogue too many times. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, also, for any of you, if you haven't seen it, this is the pet that you get if you pre-order Blackheart? Is that what it is? If you pre-order the new chapter, this is the fancy pet that you get. It's like the limited time pet that if you pre-order, like, super early, you can get. And I think it's really cool. Roleplay a class from a fantasy world. What would be your playstyle? I feel like my default, like, thing that I go for is being sneaky, but I don't know if that's the kind of character I want to do. Wait. A Klashtar? They're a compound race created from the union of humanity and renegade spirits from the plane of dreams. Ooh. That sounds cool. Okay, Bo, that's what, like, I heard that name earlier, but I don't actually know anything specifically about it. Vampire's not, it should be an option. I feel like it should be. I don't know. Like, in terms of, like, games and stuff, like, the role I usually go for, and, like, that's why my Khajiit is a Nightblade, like, I like doing, like, the sneaky stealth, like, you know, assassin kind of rogue kind of thing. So I think that might be something I would probably want to go for. At least that would be something maybe a little more familiar of a feel. If not, like, I would go something like... I feel like this is very fitting of my ESO characters. The two characters I play the most on are super sneaky or, like, magic spam, like, of, you know, with my Sork and stuff. And I feel like that is... I feel like that's a good representation of what I would, you know, go for kind of thing. I would just like to let you all know, when I said magic spam, I like threw my arms up in the air like you could all actually see them, and I like was like, yeah, magic! I know you all couldn't see it, but... Alright, this is gonna cut the ESO audio. I'm gonna look at this. Ooh, that looks cool. Is that the new Pokemon thing? Wonder if magic spam tastes better than regular spam? I would not know. I've never had regular spam. Unless if we're talking like spam emails, then I get those all the dang time. The one that always amuses me though is like, the emails I get like at work, because I don't know if it's someone like hacked the work email or whatever it is, but there's like this spam email that will like occasionally go around that it makes it look like it's coming from one of the principals or like a principal, and it's just like a message of like, hey, are you available to meet right now? But if you actually open it and look at it, it's the principal's email, like the full principal's email, and then they add on like, but it's actually a Gmail. So it's like the full principal email at Gmail is what it comes from, and it's just like, it's so weird. Wild Magic, Sork, or Rogue. Yeah, that would probably be the two that I would pick between. I have never tried spam. I have seen a statue at a art museum built out of like, you know, like the containers that you can buy spam in, but I've not eaten spam. So if anyone wants to run around, I'm just doing Ritz right now, but if anyone wants to run around and do, I'm assuming some of you maybe have already done the dailies for today since they reset again in not a super long time, but I will be going and doing the dailies in Clockwork and Vardenfell. I think at some point this weekend, we might, do a trial on stream if we could get a group together, because there's also the guaranteed style pages from doing the trials in those zones. So oh, because it's unpredictable? Maybe I'll do that then. That could be kind of fun then, because, you know, then you could do maybe, you know, some unpredictable things, and you know, maybe it could be fun to just, like, completely derail the story and just go on our own adventure.
Doubt if you will.
Because that's totally what you do when you play D&D, right? You just completely go the complete opposite direction of whatever the DM has planned. Right? That's what you're supposed to do, right? Alright. We have a battle. Cast something, then you have to roll 100 to see what comes of it. Ooh. Okay, that sounds kind of cool, though. That sounds kind of cool. Okay. There it is. I'm going to start the battle. Since I'm just doing writs, I'm going to continue running around on my warden while this goes. Because I'm not necessarily doing anything super duper exciting. It's very chill, but... Okay. Dragons in your own homeland. Okay, I'll look at that in just a second. GG! Alright, we have 15 gold and 3 warrior scrolls up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim it, feel free to do so. See, that's super cute, though. I can understand if, like, to be fair, I don't know what the original Diamond and Pearl looks like, but that looks really stinking cute, though. Like, I like it. Yes, there was apparently dragons in our Stream Raiders battle, is apparently what was happening. Alright, loot going once. Loot going twice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grant these here. A boop. Enjoy the things. Wait, the battle system isn't chibi, so the battle system still looks normal? Is that what you're saying? Alright. There we go. I was mount training. Huh. I feel like that's kind of odd that you wouldn't match art styles, because that sounds like it just ends up having 2 different art styles then. Which, you know, can be fine, but okay, hold on. I gotta look at this. Sorry for this cutting out the audio. Oh. Wait, so when you're in battle, all of a sudden your player isn't a cute little chibi character? That doesn't make any sense.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
But that, I wonder if they plan to make it be one way or the other at some point. Like, that's kind of odd that you would all of a sudden, your character would all of a sudden look that different while just in battle. That seems kind of odd to me. Like, it's not necessarily bad, but... Oh, the battle command is to go, hey, streamer, remember there's a battle that you should start? If you want to use it, like, while we're battling as well, that's totally fine. But the reason we have it is, yeah, is to remind that I should start the battle. Oh, isn't with the whole game? Yeah, it was like, I really liked the look of, like, that battle shot that you sent me. Like, that art style looks really cool. Like, the chibi's really cute, but when I'm thinking about imagery of Pokemon, chibi is not what comes to mind. Like, I think it's adorable, and I think it's fine, but it's not a style that I would expect out of Pokemon. I would expect something more like that battle screenshot you posted. Yeah, expecting sword and shield graphics. Yeah, like, that's kind of what I would expect. Yeah, no problem, Queen. Alright, these two should go slightly quicker. I don't know. For some reason, it always feels weird doing writs on stream, but also, it's just really chill to do them. Oh, Oh, that makes sense. So does that mean they're running it on like a different engine or something like that? Enjoy your lurk, Queen. Thank you for dreaming that lurky penguin. Just sitting here laughing. Yeah, like, I feel like it can be reasonable to be upset that it's different. But the thing is, like, especially for a game that, you know, they're already making it, it's made by a different company. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, do you want a new game or a remake or not kind of thing? But then again, it's like, you know, the other thing too is like, just because there's new content for this game out, whatnot, doesn't mean you have to, you know, spend your money on it. Like, if you don't like it, then don't buy it. So, I don't know. Also, I am still in love with this new dress. It's still amusing to me how many people I see running around in it in different colors, especially in Somerset, which makes sense because there's a lot of people who keep their like high elves here and whatnot. But it's very amusing to me that specifically in Somerset, I see a whole bunch of people running around in this dress in different colors. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I love it with the skin because then you can actually see, you actually get to see like the chest part of the skin and it's really super pretty. I really like it a whole lot. Pokemon fans only play Pokemon. It definitely sounds that way. Which, to be fair, there's like, you know, a lot of Pokemon games. So, like, you, especially, like, if you're someone who does, you know, shiny hunting and things, like, there's a lot of stuff that you can do in Pokemon. I actually don't know. I haven't been able to catch Cobble Wobble stream in a little while because I have a, quote, normal sleep schedule, so I'm not up in the middle of the night to see his stream. But Cobble Wobbles was working on making a living shiny dex, and I don't know if he's still working on that or not, but like the amount of time it takes to, you know, find everything in its shiny form, like you can do a lot of stuff in Pokemon besides just like playing through the game. And I think that could actually be kind of fun. Like, you know, I've in the past, you know, hung out and watched people do shiny hunting streams, and it's just kind of chill, because then you just kind of get to chat, like, while the, you know, the game just kind of happens in the background. I don't know, I definitely see us trying out a Pokemon game on stream at some point. I just don't know when it's gonna be. Like, definitely not super soon, because I don't want to have more than one, like, super story-focused game at a time, so we'll definitely finish Horizon Zero Dawn before we even think about doing any other, quote, you know, story thing. ESO kind of falls in that weird in-between category, because sometimes it's story things and sometimes it's not, but also, I got a champion point. Because sometimes it ends up being a little more, you know, story-focused and stuff, but that's not always the case. So ESO kind of falls into the, like, not story-based game category, even though there is a lot of story stuff we do. Yeah, but I feel like it's tricky just getting a Pokemon game, like, discounted. Because I feel like it never, like, I will say I have gotten, I want to say it's Omega Sapphire, I think is the one I got. I got a blue Pokemon game for, like, half off from Target at some point. Can you tell I haven't played it yet? I have not played it yet, but it was like, oh, a Pokemon game actually on sale? What? GameStop, fair enough. I think it's Omega Sapphire. That sounds right. I don't know. I remember that, like, the cover has I don't remember which Pokemon it is, but it's a big, like, whale-looking legendary on it. If that helps at all. This is just making me want to play Pokemon now. So I'm just like, ooh, let's just go complete the Pokédex, shall we? Is it Alpha? Alpha? Okay, I was like, it's something. There's an Omega something, isn't there? I don't know. I bought the game randomly at Target like 2 or 3 years ago, and I haven't played it yet. It's sitting somewhere. It's a DS game. Is it Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Is that what it is? Yeah, Omega Ruby. Okay, so I basically combined the names. I'm like, does something sounds right? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I have the blue one, yes. At least I had the right kind of words. I just mixed them up. It should come back around again. That is one that I am... That is a Psijic Order mount, and it is hands down probably my favorite mount that I have in this game. It, in theory, should come back around again when we have an event in Somerset. That it is from a crate. I will say I spent 400 gems to get that mount. 110% worth it. But it is a mount that I got it like they had brought it back around again. So it would be a mount that I would see them bringing back. Because they have Psijic Order crates that they would bring back around during a Somerset event. So spend 400 gems on the mount. Yeah, I almost got, if I remember correctly, Bo, feel free to correct me on this. I think Bo has the wolf version. So there's a Psijic Order mount of like all the, you know, mount types. You know, there's a wolf, there's a horse, etc., etc. But I decided I wanted the horse version because I just like the horses in the game. It's satisfying to listen to the clippity clop of the horse. You don't know which one you have? I want to say you have the wolf, if I'm remembering correctly. Pearl's what got you into Pokemon? Nice. Yeah, like, it's 110% worth that 400 gems. Like, it was definitely worth the gems to me. Also, my crafting character finally has, alchemy mastered, and I love it. Love to do a trial. I don't think we're gonna... I am not personally going to do a trial on stream tonight. I think I just want to do the dailies and then we'll swap to something else. I could see us maybe doing a trial at some other point this weekend, maybe? But I don't know. I want to play Horizon at some point this weekend. I really wanted to play Horizon Zero Dawn today, but I just did not... I was just very well aware of the fact that I did not have the brain capacity to try to do combat in that game today. Yeah, we are not ready for vet trial. No. Vet trial is when you need the insane DPS points. That I'd be lucky to get my main character into a vet group.
Rilis the 12th is an embarrassment and an abomination. You did well to destroy him.
Right. Oh, also, while I'm looking at money stuff. If any of you guild members are needing... If any of you are needing money for, like, bag upgrades or bank space upgrades or anything, I have reached the point that I have 3 million gold saved. So if any of the guildies are... If you're needing money for something, I am more than happy to share it. I have 3 million gold and I don't know what to spend it on. I guess I could go buy some of the crazy luxury furniture items, but... That DLC dungeon. Talk to... Yes. Bo could do that. Vet DLCs... It depends on which one you're doing. Like, some of them could be really annoying. Other ones are just like... The other ones are fine. 10 other people to us doing a vet trial. Yeah. Alright, so I am logging onto my main character here. So I'll do my writs on her real quick, but if anyone wants to run around with me and do stuff in Clockwork or Vardenfell, that will be where we're headed next. Yeah, Stone Garden's tricky. Stone Garden's a little tricky. I do like Stone Garden, though. I think I like Stone Garden... From that DLC, I think I like Stone Garden more than Castle Thorn. Castle Thorn is fun, but I think I like the look and I like the werewolf mechanic of Stone Garden more than I like the reincarnate things from the floor and fling things mechanic from Castle Thorn. Like, I don't mind doing Castle Thorn. The mechanics are cool, but if I was gonna, you know, queue specifically for one or the other, I would probably go Stone Garden. Due to the trauma you endured. Fair enough, seriously. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is Stone Garden can be a little tricky. Like, I think, like, which I guess that's kind of the same for both. Like, it brings... Each dungeon kind of carries the mechanic of it through the dungeon with the werewolves, or... you know, getting the things on the floor, like, with the goo and stuff. But... Oh, hello, everybody. I forgot that I logged out in Craglorn. Hey, 12 new set pieces collected. Cool. That would be all the stuff from the trial we did yesterday. There's so many people in Craglorn. Oh my goodness. I know, everyone's looking to do trials and stuff. Since I have to travel somewhere to do my writs, I'm just going to take her to Somerset because this is going to be faster. Yeah, it was like, oh, hi, everybody. That's the thing, though, that is really fun about events that I like, is ESO, like, it has, you know, a lot of people who actively play the game, but the map is also large enough, especially with all the different zones, and, you know, obviously there's, like, the special instances that exist for, like, dungeons and stuff. There's enough space for people to spread out, like, when, you know, just on a casual day of playing, that unless if you're in one of, like, you know, unless if you're in, like, Elden Root or Davin's Watch or something, like, you're not necessarily gonna see a ton of other players. Like, if you're just out running around and questing, you'll see other players run by, but there's nothing quite like the events of seeing everybody, you know, gathering around in areas and stuff. It's kind of cool to see, just to see more players around. So Craglorn, in case anyone doesn't know, Craglorn is the zone that if you're looking for a trial, everyone just kind of had this agreement that Craglorn is the zone chat to go talk in if you're looking to make a trial group. Oh, I totally missed that bow. I will say I would be willing to, pending on how sleepy I am. Like, I'd be down to do one after stream, but that all depends on how sleepy I am.
The Office of Divine Prosecution requires strong-minded assistance.
Alright, we're gonna go do our writs over here. Yeah, like, I dare you to res. Exactly. Like, it's just fun, like, especially because, you know, on a normal day, like, you have to, like, ask other people or have friends to, you know, do world bosses or stuff together. I was supposed to deconstruct all of these things on my Sork because my main character is maxed out enchanting now. I keep forgetting to do that. I was also supposed to deconstruct all the jewelry stuff on my Warden because my Sork has mastered the jewelry now. I need to actually remember to do that. It's fine. Yeah, like, it definitely, like, for Craglorn being the location to find trials, like, it very much makes sense. that Craglorn is the location to go to. One, because it is a zone that, to do a lot of the content in that zone, you do need to be in a group for. And two, because it has 3 trials in that zone. Like, it very much makes sense that that is the place to go to make a trial group. But I just love that it's just like, it's just the unofficial, like, yep, this is where you go. This is the spot. Alright. My main is almost maxed out on alchemy. She's getting there. She's not quite there yet, but she's getting close. So far, doing writs every day in terms of materials, is surprisingly doing okay. The only thing I consistently run out of is runes for Oko. That's the only thing I consistently run out of. Oh, I guess that's another thing too. Like, it makes sense because that was the only area that had it during base game. So obviously you would go to that zone for trials because it was the only zone that had any. Alright. I'm gonna start with Vardenfell. I'm gonna go over to Vardenfell first. As healer, yeah. I have not, obviously I've not healed a trial, but I think it would be really fun to. Yeah, we definitely need to do more trials. We definitely need to do that. Because the thing is, like, for the most part, especially on normal, like just a normal trial, basically it's just like a big fancy dungeon. Like, the bosses have more, bosses have more mechanics. There's more health, it's just a big dungeon with more people, and trials are really fun. Oh, it was added with Thieves Guild? Was that like, is that one actually a part of the Thieves Guild DLC then? I constantly forget like which things DLC and whatnot, because I got ESO Plus so early on and I've never, not had it. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like healing for a trial, like, yes, it can be intimidating because you are, you're usually splitting the job with another healer. Like, there's usually 2 healers in a trial. Obviously, depending on which one you're doing. But, you have more reliance on you because you are trying to keep, 10 or 11 other people alive. But also the people who are going into trials are usually, players who, they're in-game ready players, so they usually are good at self-sustaining and kind of keeping themselves alive as well, so that takes some of the pressure off of the healer. So the only time, like, with that trial, the only time I was dying in the trial yesterday was when I was getting the big huge zap attacks that I couldn't heal faster than I was taking damage, or when I got one-shotted. But other than that, between your heals and the other healers and my heals, I was easily alive. Technically, yes? Okay. A buff and debuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's mostly buffing. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, but are you picking them up and sharing them, or am I picking them up and sharing them? I throw one back at you. Yeah, I would love to heal a trial. I don't know if I ever, like, I'll definitely, get a tank ready to do it, but I don't necessarily see myself wanting to tank a trial, because I don't want 10 or 11 other people being upset that I did it wrong. Because I feel like the tank in a trial is going to take more blame than anybody else. are fun. I'll have to try it at some point. Like, I'll definitely give it a whirl, but neither my tank or my healer are ready because neither of them have their warhorn yet. I need to get their warhorn is what I need to do. Which one of these is the world boss? This must be world boss. I'm going for the world boss, is where I'm going. Just gotta go to this one. Yes, props to William. Y'all, so for any of you who weren't hanging out, we were hanging out in Discord, just hanging out in voice chat yesterday, and a group of us did a trial, and we threw William into the deep end of, go, take your first trial, go for it. It was really fun, though. That is, I can understand that on trials. Like, if it's, I would say, like, am I going the wrong way? Or is this the right way? No, it's the right way. I think it depends on the situation. If it's that everybody is dying a lot, then I would see them blaming the, I want to Skyrim this, but I don't think it's going to let me. Is it going to? Yes. If everyone in the group is dying a lot, then I could see them being upset at the healer. But if the tank, just the tank, and like maybe a couple other people keep dying, I would see them getting mad at the tank, especially if the tank gets, you know, dies too fast. Yeah, main tanking, yeah. Which, to be fair, the other tank, we had two tanks, and the other tank was definitely main tanking the rest of the trial, and then just decided for the last boss that William was the main tank. Because they definitely were the ones who were leading and starting the other boss, like at the other bosses. And then all of a sudden at the last one, it was William was the main tank. Which was fine, but it was just like, wait a second. I thought William was the off tank for most of this. See, don't take damage exactly. Oh, this boss. I remember trying to do this boss during the event with my crafting character and her just not being able to keep herself alive because this guy will spit out poison if I remember correctly, but we might burn it before we have to deal with it. There's the poison. This thing. All of the poison. I remember just greatly dying a lot during all of this. Hi! How's it going? So many of them. We good? All right. Okay. Stab the thing. Ta-da! Basically it's just saying that it was slowly poisoning us. So when it spawned its ads, they also just show it with, because there's so much poison in the air that it just kind of turns the screen green. I don't think I've actually seen that effect. At least there's not another location that's popping up in my head immediately that I'm thinking of that has that kind of thing. I'm sure there's somewhere else in the game that also has that mechanic. But yeah, Bo's here. Bo just booped a group invite while I was doing writs. If anyone else wants to join, you are more than welcome to join. I just kind of started doing stuff and Bo formed a group. Wave to the camera, Boyard TV. Yes. Also, I have that mount now. I finally pre-ordered, and I haven't tried it out yet. Okay, where is this delve we're going to? I'm assuming this other one is a delve? Oh, the mechanical. Okay, Bo said in the group chat, the mechanical spider. Yes, the mechanical spider in. Which dungeon is that? I'm blanking. I know it's a really annoying. It's in a second version of a dungeon, and I'm trying to remember. I want to say Eden Hollow too, but I don't think that's right. Where are we going? Over there. Okay. But we're going back to a way shrine first. Yeah, I like Vardenfell. Vardenfell's pretty cool, but so much of it is just like this dull kind of stone look. Vardenfell has a special place in my heart because it is the first zone I ever quested through. But I don't often come back here. Like, it's definitely not my favorite looking zone. I definitely like Grotwood. Grotwood's definitely one of my favorites. I really like Elsewhere and Somerset are probably, you know, the ones I like the most. Okay. I hear the battle sound. Are you kidding me? Well, possibly battle time. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely one that's a little bit trickier to navigate just because of the terrain. That's one of the reasons why, like, I love the look of Northern Elsewhere, but just having the stitches make everything just having to traverse the stitches is just very annoying. Name me that dungeon because you hate it so much. I want to say it's Eden Hollow too, but I don't think that's right. Because it's definitely one that it's like... No, it's not Eden Hollow 2. It's Darkshade Caverns 2. Because it's after the automaton that you go... You kill the person standing in front of the door, and then you go through the door, and that's where the spider is. Darkshade Caverns 2. I am 99% sure that's the correct one. Least favorite dungeon? Vaults of Madness. I don't like that one. It's fine. Like I like the final boss of that one. I like the final lich boss in that one, but... Wait, we didn't make it? Oh no. Rip. I thought we were winning! I wasn't paying attention. We were so close! I thought we were winning. I thought we were winning! Oops. Well, it's okay. We'll keep playing. Yeah, I don't like Vaults of Madness. Like, it's fine. It's a fine dungeon. I don't like the falling. I don't like falling. There's another one that I don't super like, and I'm trying to remember which one it is. Maybe I just need to look at the list of dungeons real quick. I thought we were winning. There was only 6 left. So I thought we were winning, but I guess not. I'm bringing my crazy chicken rogue this time. Let me look at the list of dungeons real quick, because now I'm like, what's the other one? I don't necessarily dislike Wayrest Sewers, but they're annoying because those dungeons, the doors bug out on them a lot, and then you can't finish the dungeon. Oh, Blackheart Haven. Blackheart Haven, I don't necessarily dislike it. It's just a very long dungeon for not really any good reason. I don't think those are the only two that, like, you know, if they come up on a pledge, I go, eh. Volenfell can be kind of annoying with having to run around and stuff, but other than that, like, you know, most of the dungeons I'm perfectly fine with. Oh, because it has the most bosses. That's fair enough, yeah. Hi, Jameson. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Need to upgrade jewelry to purple. Do you have enough crafting things to be able to do it? Actually, I think my main actually has it up to purple. Does she have purple stuff? Yeah, she's got purple. Yeah, get the longest dungeon. Yeah. I will say, I guess that's the other thing too, is the City of Ash, the City of Ash, if you're talking like annoying because it's long, City of Ash and City of Ash 2 are kind of annoying because you have to run around so much, but they're not as bad because you can mount up in those dungeons. So you can mount up and get from place to place pretty quickly in that one, so it's not too bad. But, like, if I'm trying to do a random normal and I'm trying to do a quick one, and if I get Volenfell, Blackheart Haven, or either of the City of Ash ones, I'm not happy about it. The best is when you do a random normal and you get Fungal Grotto 1. That is, like, the best. It's like, if you're wanting a fast, random normal dungeon, and you get Fungal Grotto 1, or, like, Banished Shells 1, it's super nice. Having fun, Bo. Okay, what are we actually supposed to be doing in this one? Place things. Got it. I know you are not a stamina character, but I am running. Like, I know you're not a stam character, but I'm just gonna keep running because I am not in the mood to stop and attack every single delve little ad thing. Just leave the group. Yeah. See, that's totally understandable. Like, I can 110% understand that. Like, I would, you know, if it was one of those things that if it turns, like, if you know you wouldn't be able to stick around, like, I would, like, type in the chat and say, sorry, I don't have time to do this long of a dungeon. I remember this delve. I remember being stuck in this delve for a while, trying to do something. I don't remember what, but I think I got lost and mixed up in where I was trying to go. Okay, that does not count for both of us. I will place the thing. Oh, silly mud crabs. Yeah, it's like, for the most part, like, if I'm queuing for a dungeon, though, like, I want to make sure that, like, I have time to do, especially if I'm queuing on a character that I know can get DLC dungeons, I definitely make sure that I have time to do a dungeon. Like, when I was doing my leveling up my healer, I would do random normal super late because I knew I wasn't going to get a DLC dungeon because she was under 45. But now she's under 45, or she's over 45, so now she can get DLC. Like, you know, she can get pledges now. She can get, you know, DLC dungeons. So then it's like I have to be a little bit more like, do I have enough time to do a dungeon? Wait, sorry for what? Seriously, are we just cat jamming? I'm down for cat jam. Ooh, boss! Hiya! I just was waiting for the boss because I wanted to kill him. We walked all the way here. I want to kill the boss. My inventory's full. Also, we get coffers. We get coffers for... Hello? Oh. This is why my Azabi wasn't working. Because that's what I had equipped. You had 387 damage. The other person I think actually did more of it. I have a lot of things to sell apparently. I don't think you know what it is? I didn't manage my inventory after the trial last night. Oh yeah, time to vibe. Yes, do the vibes. We like our good vibes here. Also, apparently someone in one of... I exited out, but apparently someone in one of the guilds I'm in just did a vet Sunspire and heckin' G for them. It might be Ninja. I don't know if Ninja's doing trials on his stream tonight. Oh, because you level so fast, yeah. Like, what? For sure. Actually, I haven't gotten the Sky Shard in this delve. I want to see if I can go get it. Yeah, like that was the thing. Like when I first played ESO, like with this character, I like purposely leveled her slowly. Like I didn't participate in one of the dungeon events because she was leveling up so quickly. Why are you saying good luck to me, Bo? Why are you good luck lulling me as I try to go get this Sky Shard? Is this one a pain in the butt to get to? I like it too. Honestly, just water effects and stuff are... Water effects and things are just... I like them. It's a very pretty sound to listen to. You remember where it is? To a water cave? Is there a hidden cave behind the waterfall? I'll never figure it out? Now I want to figure it out! You telling me that I'm not going to figure out is making me want to figure it out. Ha 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 ha. You said a thing behind the water. You said a thing behind the water. See? It's not that hard, right? Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. How's it going? See? It's right there. It can't be that hard to get up to, right? I think that was fine. Oh, why? Stop it. Why? We good? Oh, it's these. Why? Stop it! We good? Okay. Sky Shard! Today was an okay day. I'm glad it was at least an okay day. I feel like today, like, was definitely, for the most part, like, it was a completely fine day, but it definitely had its, you know, it has its really good moments, and it had, like, its, like, meh, annoying moments. Like, the good moment of, you know, yay, we officially technically own a house now. We don't have the keys yet, but we do technically officially own it now. And also, but, you know, then there's also the annoying thing of walking into my office this morning and realizing that I was going to have to share it for the day. So, like, it was overall a good day. Like, the bad, annoying stuff weighed out the good stuff. Yeah, we technically, in terms of, you know, purchasing the house, we, like, we now officially own it. But the people who are living there now are still needing, the weekend to do the end of their moving out stuff. So, and we still won't be moving for a little bit because we are planning on doing some house renovation stuff before we actually move in. Maybe seriously, I talked about it at the beginning. Basically, so at one of my schools, I have a desk that is specifically my desk that is in the side room of the library. So it's technically like the little side room where like the librarian's assistant's desk is as well. She's usually not there on the same days as me. I walked into my office this morning to see her sitting in there. That apparently her schedule has it that she works like one extra Friday a month at this school. So like one Friday out of the month, like she will be there. So that was, you know, an interesting thing to walk into this morning to not, you know, not realizing that she was gonna be there. Thank you, Leon. Yeah, I should probably get up and do a wiggle. I want to get out of this delve first, though. Do you have a good memory for shiny things? Yes, you do, Jessica. Yeah, it was just like, oh, hi. It's fine. It's like, you know, she's not like a super annoying person to have, like, to share an office with or anything, but it's like, Bo already went to Clockwork. Got it. Okay. It's one of those things, like, she's not super annoying, but it's just like, I want to be able to... Where am I actually going to get out of here? Up the ramp, I think. That I actually want to be able to, you know, have the office door closed and not have to teach with a mask on. Because, like, the whole rules is, like, you can only have your mask off if you are, like, you know, in your own, like, room or classroom or office space and you're supposed to have the door closed. So I'm like, cool. So my options today were to either teach with a mask on the entire time or move to the gym, which is where I usually teach from. But I'm doing, I've been doing some tap lesson stuff. And I haven't been doing it in the gym because the gym with my tap shoes over Zoom, it's too much of an echo. So it's like, okay, it's fine. It just meant I had to, you know, move all of, you know, I just had to move my bag of stuff to the gym, which I'm, you know, and that's not, it's an annoyance, but it's not a hassle because I'm so used to having to move all my stuff anyway because I have to constantly move my bag of everything from school to school kind of thing. So it's not a odd thing for me to do. But it's just like, that was not what I was expecting when I walked into the building this morning. It's like, okay, fine. Am I gonna be super lazy? I think I might be super lazy. Yeah, so that was another thing. Like, granted, the classes I'm teaching over Zoom right now, for February, we have been doing a lot of, like, specifically talking about dancers and choreographers for Black History Month. So we've been doing a lot of discussion things and, like, watching videos of other dancers more than getting up and moving right now. So, yes, Bo, I want to see cute things. Yeah, so the thing that's really interesting is I have a class, I have 2 classes that I teach, you know, one at the end of the day on Thursday, one at the end of the day on Friday, that I actually teach, quote, in person with the kids, but we're outside. And it's the weirdest thing teaching without my glasses on. because I always have my glasses on. So, but with a mask on and, the heavy breathing of dancing and moving and whatnot, like, I can't see anything. So I have to teach without my glasses on. So, which is fine, because it's like, my glasses are for reading things that are far away. So it's not like I need my glasses to teach, but just trying to read the computer screen to play the next song and stuff is, it's an interesting experience. Where is the door I'm supposed to go in? This is my one annoyance with Vardenfell daily quests, is I can never figure out where I'm supposed to turn them in. Foggy glasses game. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. I have to look at these cute things. Loading. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, they're really cute! And they're holographic, which is fancy. Dawn's emotes are just way too cute, though. They're really cute! I have no idea what that beeping was. Hello? I don't know if you all heard that. I don't know what that beep sound was, but there was like a... It's fine. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to?
Thank you, my friend.
No? Is it up above? Who am I giving this quest to? It was your headphones? I think it was something on my end, but I don't know what I did other than I made my character run. I don't know what I did.
You...
Save? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what made that sound. I have never heard anything on my computer make that sound before, so I am just as baffled as the rest of you. You want them? They're super cute. I need to actually order some streamer merch, because I always intend to, and then I get completely distracted, and then I forget to order stuff.
Won't shut up.
Do you think those Ashlanders are still outside Moloch?
Charge, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what... I could not tell you what made that sound. Somebody, please! Apparently. I don't know.
Anything to stop school.
I'm like, I don't know what made that sound. It's fine. As long as stream's still functioning and we're all still here, I think we're okay. Difficult to find people. It's fine. Vardenfell is just odd. Vivek City is very confusing. I definitely am better at navigating Vivek City now than I was before. No, I never did order a Benet shirt. And part of that was because I didn't know what color I wanted, and I'm a goober. I know, it's fine. I just need to order streamer merch. Because it was one of those things too, like, for a while I was like, yeah, I want to, like, order merch, but I was still, like, when I was really in that, like, yeah, I want to order merch and stuff, I was still financially at the point, like, I could, but I should also be saving, kind of thing. So it was one of those things that I never, you know, splurged for myself and just bought myself streamer merch. And there's a lot of streamers merch that I would like to have, because there's a lot of people that have cute merch out there. Yeah, I was close enough to the Way Shrine, it was fine. Yeah, for sure, Sierra Sea. Yeah, discovering Vivek City and seeing, like, Vivek City and, like, the crafting area outside of Vivek City was, like, my first interaction with seeing so many players. And as someone who had, you know, prior to that, never played an MMO or, like, a really multiplayer game at all, it was so cool to be like, oh my gosh, these are all other people who are sitting at their computers also playing the game right now. Because that's where your marker was. So I just clicked on the way shrine where you were because I was talking to chat and not paying attention to which one I should be teleporting to. Because chat's more important. We can always eventually get to where we're supposed to be going. It just means we get to listen to more pretty load screen music. Alright. Which, I think I have whatever the bird wants. Or is this just another... Oh, is this the optional...
Of course.
Yeah, that's the optional talk to them. Never mind. What does the bird want? That's guild. Where's Clockwork? Oh, okay. This makes sense. I didn't even look at what the crow wanted the last time. I just knew I had the stuff, so I just turned it in. I can easily get that. Okay. Cool. It's fine. I honestly really like Clockwork. Clockwork's a very interesting zone. It's definitely a lot smaller than I always, I always feel like it would be a bigger zone, but it's really not that big of a zone. All right. We're running to the boss, the boss, the boss. We're running to the boss, wherever it may be. Dee-dum, dee-dee, a-dee-dee-dum, dee-day. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. I'm assuming it just got burnt down since there's people leaving. Is my assumption. I also still need the sequence plaques, but in theory I should be able to get some from the boss itself, because the thing is, to get them, it's like things that will spawn, but they're like one-time use items, so only one person can use them, and then you have to wait for it to respawn. So I will say some of the dailies in Clockwork can be a little annoying to do during the event, because one of them that I got yesterday was a delve quest that it's, go in and do something in the delve, but it's also find 6 rune stones. And when you're in a small zone with a lot of people, to find 6 different runestone nodes, see here, look, it just showed up again. But when I loot it, it disappears, so now someone else will have to wait for it to spawn. That takes, when there's, a bunch of other people also looking for 6 runestone nodes, it takes a little bit longer than it would on just a regular occasion. Raid party around the boss, exactly. Yeah, and honestly, like, I can totally understand being salty if you were in here and the boss spawned and it didn't actually let you get it. Yeah, party! Woo! Shall we have a dance party? Wait, let's do this. I'll play the music. Can we have a dance party? Dance, people, dance! Yes, someone started dancing! Anyone else want to dance? Dance, people, dance! I play the music. We got this guy dancing. We got one guy dancing here. This is glorious. I like the ice. The ice is cool. All pun intended. I was kind of hoping more of them would join in on the dancing. I'm slightly disappointed, to be perfectly honest. We got one person to dance, though. Nobody else wants to dance? No? Nobody? Apparently this is the shoot off all the fancy powers. I have this, but I don't have anything fancy that lights up on my main character. I mean, pretty much, NLA. Pretty much. There's usually like 1 or 2 kids who will actually get up and do the dance along with me. The rest of them, depending on the grade level, the young kids will just sit there and stare at you like they don't understand what you're saying. Which, to be fair, some of them might not 100% understand what I'm asking them to do. But, you know, asking, like, they definitely understand what it means when I say, please stand up. They definitely understand that amount. So they'll just stare at the screen. I taught a class today that was 4th graders, and for a chunk of the class, I was talking to completely just turned off webcams. And the thing is, like, I didn't mind it because the kids were still, like, I had questions in my lessons that they typed. Like, we were talking about different dancers. So, like, one of the questions, like, so how old do you think they were when they first started taking dance lessons? And they would type their guesses in the chat. So even though they had their webcams up, like, the webcam turned off in the Zoom, like, I could tell they were still, like, listening to me. But it was just very weird. That was the first time that it happened that all of them had their webcams on. All of my other Zooms prior to that, at least one kid had their webcam on. Turn on music and hope they start dancing. I mean, to an extent. Like, especially with the younger grades, like, I'll just put on songs for them to follow along with some of the time, and just trying to get them to get up and move. And the thing is, like, you know, we have our days that everyone, like, the thing is, if I can get one kid to do it, that will get another kid to do it, kind of thing.
I'm engaging threat.
Okay.
Entering heavy combat.
What the? Hello? I just got one-shotted. I got one-shotted. It's fine. Yeah, teaching over Zoom is very interesting. It's a very interesting experience. Like, I would rather, you know, teach over Zoom than not get to teach them at all, but I know, that was just like a get wrecked. I don't know! That's why I was like, oh, I'm dead. I don't know how I managed to get one-shotted. It did look like there was other people who had to res as well, so I'm assuming, to be perfectly honest, I have never done any of the world bosses in Clockwork outside of the Clockwork event. So I don't know any of the mechanics for any of the bosses because I only do them during the event and they burn so quickly. Obviously, you don't have to deal with any of what they usually do. Okay, where am I going? Actually, let's set... This is active. Oh, we're just going right over here. We're just going right over here. To be fair, getting one-shotted on this character is fairly easy to do, especially when I don't have buff food, because I don't even have 12k health on this character. Like, she be very squishy. Just randomly. I mean, that basically sums it up. Like, she's...
I shouldn't have let Varia go in there
I'm
alone.
usually, you know, pretty good about keeping myself alive. Like, the only things that really... The only reason, like, my main character dies is if either I'm actively quickly dying and I'm on the wrong bar without my heal, like my panic heal button kind of thing, or, you know, if I get one-shotted, or if I'm just dying faster than I can heal myself for. So, it's usually how it goes. But I did hear the battle sound, because somehow it's already time for a battle, so. Helps if I tab out of the game. Here we go. Buffs coming soon. When is Companions coming out with the chapter in June? Is that when we get Companions? Like, no warning. Oh, I'm dying. I'm just dead. Yeah. Yeah. That's usually about how it works. Yes? Okay. Hey, GG! Alright, we have a Buster Scroll and 3 Warrior Scrolls up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim those, I'll give you a second to do so. Oh, I was supposed to get up and do a wiggle break. I think I might do that before we venture into this delve. Yeah, she's... My main character is squishy enough that if something is really damaging me, I am pretty much just dead. So she's very much she's very much a glass cannon. Oh, with the dungeon update? Okay. Yeah, she's very squishy. I think my Sork has more health than my main character does. If I remember correctly. Not by a long shot, like not a huge difference, but I think my Sork has more health. Alright. Going once. Going twice. I'm gonna go ahead and grant those there. Enjoy the scrolls. Okay, loyalty token chest. Oh, rip all the loyalty though, because the new event just started, so that means all of the loyalty. No, I want my gold loyalty back with people. That is the one thing that is really annoying. I get that they reset it, but also, like, just let me have my gold loyalty with captains, please and thank you. DPS had the most health, yeah. Yeah, I was like, my Necro, I don't remember how much she has, but she definitely has a decent chunk of health. Okay, so, Bo, if you want to go ahead and, like, continue on your merry way, I totally understand that. Goes against your instinct to be that, yes. It's definitely, for me, it's almost weirder to be farther away from the boss, but also, this is my, you know, my first character, so I got... You know, as I was learning the game, I got used to being very close. I do like that my Stam has the choice to be either distance or not because of having the bows and the daggers. So if I need to be distance, I can use the bow. But it is definitely a very different feeling if you're not used to having to get that close to the boss. For things, but yeah, being glass cannon and Stam, like, that's why a lot of the times my DPS on this character really drastically drops depending on which boss we're fighting, because some of the bosses will have like a really big pink circle around them and I can't get close enough to use my daggers, and most of my damage that I do, like these 3 things here are what does most of my damage. Like, this does, you know, obviously the Endless Hail does stuff as well, but, like, these 2 slots are heals. This is just, like, an overtime thing. This is, you know, it doesn't do damage, it does magic damage. So a lot of the actual damage itself are these 3 right here. Distant pew-pews and whenever you're playing, yeah. That's why, like, sometimes, like, I'll take my Sork and do stuff versus my main character, because my Sork, you know, she's, you know, using her staff and is, you know, doesn't have to get close to anything. Hard to be so close, yeah. Prefer the distant pew-pews. That is totally understandable. I like having a little bit of both. Some other guildmate just did Sunspire on Vet, apparently. Okay, cool. Make a Sork. Yeah, Sorks are really, like, I love my pet Sork. I will say, like, she's, in terms of, like, meta builds, whatnot, she doesn't have the active meta build, but I like her build, and she's able to do a lot of things. So... But before we get into this delve, I'm going to hop up and I'm going to do a quick wiggle break because I've been live for a little bit and I haven't done that yet. I don't exactly know what time I started at, but I think I've been live for over 2 hours, so I should get up and do a wiggle break. And I highly suggest you do the same thing as well. Get up, wiggle, stretch. If you need more water, if you need a snack, do that. If you have meds you need to take, make sure you do that as well. And I will leave you all. 2.5 hours? Okay. I will leave you all with some chill music. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Good night, Queen. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Have some good sleeps. Have good work tomorrow. Do all the things. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this here, and we're gonna click back into the game. Alright. Into the delve we go. Bo, did you just stand there and wait the entire time just to throw a mud ball at me and then run away? Of course you did. Of course you did. I do have to say, I do love that the mud ball thing is just like a, what is it? A memento. That's the word I'm looking for. I love that it's just a memento that you can, you know, use whenever kind of thing. Hi, William! How's it going? Are you proud of yourself, Bo? Yes, apparently. I hope you're doing well, William. I hope the sicky sickness is maybe feeling a little bit better today. We are currently just chilling, and we are running around. Hello? We are running around and doing event daily stuff. Did you, Bo, to be fair, did you really think I was gonna remember to remind you that? Do you really think I was going to actually remember with everything else I was trying to remember? You feel better, still sound terrible. Okay. Well, hopefully the voice and everything and any coughing and whatnot is gone super duper soon. Being sick is absolutely no fun. So, Bo, do your antiquities! I probably have multiple. I just have taken to stop looking because I'm so bad at remembering to actually do any of the antiquity stuff. And it's better for me, like, if I'm going to do an antiquity, I will look and I will do the gold ones first. But I would rather not. I would just rather just not know that I lost some if I'm not taking the time to actively do them. Just fun to put the blame on me? Uh-huh. Bo, do your antiquities! Honestly, it would be kind of fun to just do a stream of just running around and doing antiquities. If any of you haven't seen it, the antiquities is basically you're going and digging up artifacts, and you get little bits and pieces of lore when you do them. So it could kind of be fun to run around and do some of them on stream. I've done, you know, obviously I've done a decent chunk of antiquities. I'm not, you know, nearly done all of them by any means, but got to go do a thing today. Wait, that might make you change your major? Wait, what did you do? And what would it be changing your major to? I am curious. Hi, Looney. Yes, it's a me. Which actually, speaking of tapping things, I've been very excited that I said, screw it, I'm teaching them tap even if they don't have tap shoes, because we're doing it over Zoom, and like I've not got a lot of kids participating anyway. So I'm doing like, well, this is what I want to teach them about, and these are things I like in dance stuff. So I'm teaching them tap dance stuff, and I'm also doing next month, for the month of March, my entire unit theme is based around dances from movies. So I choreographed a dance to Singing in the Rain, and we're doing a little mini thing with Singing in the Rain over the next 2 weeks. Yes, knees. Yes. Alright. In theory, I should be good to go turn these in. I think I did all the things I was supposed to. Wait. Was that one that I'm supposed to find runestones? I think I have to run around and find runestones. I didn't look. I think I do. I'm gonna have to pop back out. I think I have to run around and find runestones. Game? Hello? Hello? We are not loaded in, and we no longer have pretty load music. Hello? ESO? I think ESO's doing a thing. This is fine. No, pretty load screen music, Looney. Alright. Got to go produce the choir concert, which is something I've wanted to try forever. So this might be the thing that finally gets me to change to an interdisciplinary major. Cool! I'm glad you liked it, though. That's always so exciting when you, like, find something that's like, yes, I really like doing this thing and I want to do this thing. Yeah, I need to go find runestones. Alright. Just double check it real quick. I should have room. Yeah. I can at least turn in this one.
I have no task.
Oh, I guess Bo shared them with me, so technically I could go pick up more if I wanted to. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go this one. Best comment about the Pokemon remakes on Facebook? It's just someone saying trash. Love it. Oh, like produce the live... Okay, the live stream for the concert. That's cool. Okay, so what is involved in producing... Oh, I just stole it from that person. What is involved in producing this? Like, you know, is it like setting up like the Zoom call and stuff and whatnot? Or is it mics and everything? Like, I do not know what this entails. Yeah, it's some open world game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I haven't read anything or watched anything really yet besides the few things I heard before I started stream and whatever Bo's told me. Full disclosure, you're tipsy and very legally high. Nice. Nice and chillaxed, hopefully. Put a trash can next to it. Love it. Alright, I'm just gonna aimlessly run around until I find a runestone thing. I should get a little marker saying that one's nearby, in theory. That is the hope, at least. Kind of like the stage managing, but calling camera shots. Okay. That's kind of cool. I personally love stage managing. So I can totally get that. That's really fun to, like, you know, run in and call the cues and things.
Combat permissions registered.
Not gonna bother. At this point, as a teacher and as a streamer, I think I am just learning to read misspellings. Wait, roll what? Ooh. No! No, the thing disappeared! No, you stole it! This person stole it! That was going to be mine! That was supposed to be mine! Look, everyone coming up here because it's fun. I might just not do this one because I don't need to do this one. It's just me wanting to do both of the dailies every day. Also, why did I choose to come here? This was an awful idea. Pokemon fan. But wait, what's your jam? What? I think the other thing too is like getting the other crafting nodes, I think maybe increases the likelihood of a runestone maybe showing up. Oh, hi. Hello. You are quite flashy. This is apparently not the place to go farming for this. I thought this would be a good place, but I regret this decision. Also the fact that this is oil. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, it's up there. Oh no! This is a horrible decision. Why did I come down here? This was a horrible choice. Let's go back up somewhere. Okay. I haven't watched it. I will watch it later. I know, it's just like stole it right from underneath me. It's fine. We're just running around. We're just getting a tour of Clockwork. I guess I could mount up at this point. I kind of was thinking that I would be running into more crafting nodes that I'd be picking up. This is the main spot. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I actually knew where I was. Let's go over this direction. Like apocalyptic M-rated Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. So, what do you think, chat? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, someone got it. No, you stole it! So, what do you think, chat? Should I run around and try to fight other people over runestones, or should I just call it good? Ooh, 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 ooh. No! No! Okay. It's just so awful because it's like, oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Yes, it's 2 a day. You get 1 ticket for a Vardenfell daily, and you get 1 ticket for a Clockwork daily. Ooh, ooh, we're gonna get this one. We're gonna get this one. Will we get this one too? There's another one. There's another one. Will we get it? It's mine. Ooh, ooh, there's another one. Are we just gonna get super lucky? Nope, they got that one. Wait. Oh, nope, there's another one, but it already got taken. Oh, stop it. You negotiate with them, so it's slightly... I love that it's just like the slightly more humane. Yeah, if you think about Pokemon, like, too hard, it's just like, You gonna get it? We're gonna get another one. I see another one. I will say, I very much appreciate that we get little map markers for it now, because it didn't used to be that way. Fun fact, you used to just have to aimlessly run around and hope you would see one. It didn't used to be that you got a fancy little quest marker for it. No, it's mine. I ran up here and I fought the things for it. You don't get it. It's mine. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad. I was like, I was here first. It's just God. What, William? Okay, we need one more. We're at 5 of 6. This was definitely a better endeavor coming up here, though. Even if there are more people. Oh, Pokemon. Okay. Honestly, all the talk of Pokemon, and I've actually been, you know, thinking about I think part of it is just with the cards coming out and McDonald's and stuff as well. I've been wanting to play Pokemon, so I think we might at some point still have to play some Pokemon on stream. We're not going to start it anytime soon, though. That I want to finish Horizon Zero Dawn first. Apparently, Sierra C, according to William. I don't know. I feel like with some of William's statements at this point, I just go, okay, William. And just move on. It's kind of just like, okay. No, you're totally fine, CRC. You're 110% fine. Look, we got one! Woo, we did it! No, you are totally fine. Automod is just set that way to catch it in case a troll decides to come in and say that. But if it's within context of what we're talking about, you are totally fine. Okay. Let's head back this way. That's the thing that could be a little tricky, is like, yes, if a troll came in and said that, that should be auto-modded. But if it's within context of whatever else we're talking about, then it doesn't. So it's kind of just like a weird in-between. I'm just gonna... Wait, no, we have to do this for context. It might be because you're VIP, Bo. Oh, why am I in all caps? Okay. Then we're gonna go like this. Okay. Because I feel like those need to go together. I know the nega memes don't like the nega meme and the nega loot don't show up, but I feel like those were fitting together. I could have, I guess, put them in one quote, but also it amuses me that one of them could show up randomly without the other, and that just makes it more confusing. I know, it doesn't show up, but it's fine. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is a lot of us here, I think, know what the nega emotes look like. Yeah, I had the thought of, like, I could put this in one quote and tag both of you. But also, the silliness of the fact that if someone just does exclamation point quote and only one of those would show up, I feel like is, I don't know. Quotes are one of those things that I like them to be, it's like finding the balance between them being ridiculous and also just completely silly out of context. With memes? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people watching WandaVision. I have not watched it. I don't honestly know anything about it other than the name, so.
We're cranked without those supplies. No, I've got good, honest work for any alchemist looking
honestly,
for some gold.
doing these dailies is a really good way just to grind experience as well. Because it's not like they take super long. Like, I could be doing them quicker. Yeah, here, let's pick our animals fight until they pass out for money. Yeah, that's really weird when you say it that way, isn't it? Become a part of your internet. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I've noticed, especially more, like, coming out of, like, summer and quarantine, you know, coming out of the time of, like, being in quarantine for the entire summer and starting back with work stuff, just vocabulary, how much, because, like, I didn't realize until I started talking back with coworkers, you know, back in September when we, you know, were going back to school and stuff, how much of my vocabulary, there is stuff that is, like, Twitch specific things. It's not like I'm going around and saying Kappa and PogChamp, but, like, there's so much of that, there's so much vocabulary and things we use and way we say things on Twitch that don't make sense to someone who's not here. But I don't even, To be perfectly honest, I don't think I've seen that. Dog champ? I don't think I've ever actually seen that emote before. Sometimes you speak in emotes, it's a problem. See, I'll do that to Talarian because I know Talarian knows what the emotes look like. So, like, there's times which it's gotten to the point that I just started messaging Talarian over Discord just so I could use, like, Twitch emotes because I was just typing the word form of the emotes in text messages to him, which was fine because he knows what they look like. But I was like, you have Discord on your phone. Why am I not just messaging you through Discord and actually using the emotes? Said Nick is sad to the friend the other day. They were... See, that would be very confusing. But what you do is you just pull out your phone and show them what the emote looks like. I love it. I love Dog Champ. Alright. I didn't finish the one for the crows, but that one's just gonna kind of sit there till I get the materials for it. Because that's stuff that I'll just kind of get as I quest around. I am gonna... I think I'm gonna take my main character and leave her in Somerset. Because I'll be coming back on later to do writs and things. But our goal today was primarily just kind of chilling in ESO and running around and doing daily event things. There's always other stuff we can do in ESO. Hi, Bella. Bella decided to come say hi. But I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today. Did you not want to snuggle? Did you just want to walk past me? Okay. She doesn't want to snuggle. I was gonna show you all that she was snuggly, but apparently she didn't want to actually snuggle. But guess what, Bella? Someone redeemed cat treats. Now are you intrigued? She's like sitting here staring like, you said cat treats. Yeah. Did I say tweets? Okay, looks like we're gonna have to bring cats over here. Alright, so let me... I'm just gonna go ahead and quit out of this. Hi. Bella. Come here. It's gonna work. Did I push the right button? Webcam? There it goes. Aren't you just adorable? Yeah. She's just pushing against my arm. She's like, I will snuggle you, but only this much. Just kind of noticed you were doing no cam. Yeah, I had the cam on for just chatting, and then I turned it off for gameplay. So I'm kind of just going back and forth. But how can you just, like, not turn it on to be able to see the cat? I know. You heard the word cat treat. I'll see if Ella wants to come on over. Ella! There you go. Here comes Ella. Hi, honey. She's just staring. Come here, honey. Yeah. Come here, you big chunk. Ella's just turned into a chunk. Yeah. She's actually not immediately wiggling away. I'm impressed. Okay, Ella. You is very chunk. Oop, let's not knock the cat treats over. That was almost really bad. Here you go, honey. Here you go. And you know what? It was redeemed twice. I'm gonna give you a second one. You want another one? Yeah. Yeah, use a cutie. Alright, let's give another one to Bella, too. Here you go, honey. They're adorable. I love them. That's something that I actually, if anyone has any tips on that, I was gonna ask some people in Discord. One, I've never moved. And two, these are the first cats I've ever owned. I don't know, like, I'm assuming, like, when we move, we probably want to keep the cats in maybe, like, a smaller part of the house as they get used to it, and then open up the rest of the house to them. But that was something I was thinking about today, that I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do it. Yes, it is a face. We were doing cat treats. Like, I gotta turn the cam on for cat treats. Because that's part of the fun, is we all get to stare at their adorableness. Put them in one singular room. Yeah, I was like, I figured we would probably want to keep them contained to like a room as they get used to it kind of thing. But yeah, for sure. Internal GPS. Yeah, Annalie, I was gonna ask Negs. And I keep forgetting to do it. Isn't that just a trend of me forgetting to do anything? It's fine. We do have a battle. We talked about possibly randomly deciding to play Fall Guys earlier. Is that something we're still interested in? Because I would start a poll that I'd be down to play some Fall Guys. That we could do Fall Guys or we could do Stardew. Yeah, she's had to move the cats twice. Yeah, so it's like, I need to ask, because I'm like, there's so much about cats that's so different than owning a dog. Like, I grew up having dogs, so. Do what your heart wants, Stardew? You're interested in Fall Guys? Okay. Put stuff on the to-do list. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Jessica, I need to add this to the quote thing so we can reference it later. I need to add this to the quote-ness so I can make it. William, are you okay? Are you already adding it to the thing? What are we stopping? Just exclamation point to do. Is that just gonna be my to-do list? Okay, that works, William. That is 100% better. Adelaide, why are you grumpy? Were you trying to add it? Oh. We can change it. I can change it to be something else. I'll go in. I will make it be... We do have a battle. We'll get to that in a second. We could do list. We could do... No, I can totally change it. I'll just make it be to-do list instead. To-do list. It's now to-do list. To-do list is empty. There it goes. Okay. So now the one in my bot is to-do list. There we go. Okay, let me swap over here. We do have a battle. Let's actually pause that music so we don't have two musics playing. Yes, Jessica, you caused chaos. Are you proud? List. Y'all! Yes, chaos. I totally forgot that this was a token one. Alright, we have a variety of scrolls up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim those with channel points, I'll give you a second to do so. are ridiculous. So here's my thought. I'll give you another second here on the stream raiders, but then I'll share my thought. 5-2 bot, please. Okay, now what's the bot gonna give me? A 14. Actually, I'll take that. Repeat, derp. Yes, he's about right. All right, scrolls going once. Scrolls going twice. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and grant these here. Up, oh. So many things. I'm gonna collect those later. All right, exclamation point raiders, if you need the link to join on in, feel free to place your units. Oop, I had double pushed the button. Oopsies. Yes, William, you should eat. Go, yes, go lurk, go eat, go do the noms. Yes, it's a chessboard. This event just started today, and all of the, it's like tabletop things. So like the skins are like chess piece things. There's also like a D20 Buster skin, and I kind of want it. But yeah. You go sleep now. Good night, Goldie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights to chat for Goldie, please, and thank you. Because usually I do it when I, you know, before I would start stream, I go clear out the stuff before we do, you know, another day of battles. So here's my thought. I think we're gonna do Stardew tonight and keep the more chill vibes. I do want to play Fall Guys, so we might do Fall Guys. I don't know. In case you missed it, I said at the very beginning of stream, in terms of stream tomorrow, I'm not sure if tomorrow's stream is gonna happen, that me and Talarian are going over to his parents' house because his mom's birthday is today and Talarian's birthday is on Monday. So we're doing like either a lunch or a dinner kind of thing of, you know, celebrating both of their birthdays. And I'm not quite sure what time that's happening at. I would like to stream tomorrow, so I might be able to do like a earlier stream and, you know, end early and then go to the dinner thing, or if it's earlier in the day, maybe when I get back I can stream, but I'm not quite sure yet. We're still I still don't know exactly when we're going over there. So if you're not in Discord, I'm just gonna go like this. If you're not in Discord, Discord's gonna be the place to keep up to date with updates for that. So keep on vibing, yeah. Okay, Goldie, you run before someone gets some chaos ideas. Anyway, if you put it to a poll, okay, I will save you the 20,000 channel points then. Talarian's March 1st. Talarian is March 1st. I'm trying to remember. I don't think his year, I don't think the year he was born was a leap year. I don't think. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Keep updated in case you get tests. Yeah. The magnitude of the ditch remains uncertain. Exactly. Like, I'm not quite sure. Like, there's the possibility of it being like a mid-afternoon kind of lunch, late lunch kind of thing. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Seriously, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. You weren't diddly fast enough. I mean, you were the one who brought it up, Goldie, not me. Just saying. You were the one who brought it up, not me. Good night, Goldie. But it's going to... You're yelling timber. Are you having fun, Goldie? Are you having fun? Timber! Yes. But it could be like an early afternoon thing. So like at 1 or 2. So then we might, you know, eat and be done and I would be able to be back and do normal stream or, you know, start late kind of thing. I'm just not sure what's happening yet. So therefore we'll see. We'll see the magnitude of the ditch tomorrow. Never heard that song. It's just just that part on stream. It's a song that has been played a lot. Seriously, thank you for the bits. I love that alert. It's so freaking cute. Did that song, isn't it? It's Kesha, isn't it? Isn't that a Kesha song? I'm pretty sure that's Kesha. Or is that me just highly inaccurate? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, Kesha with, didn't she actually legally change her name to have a $sign in the middle of it? Isn't that a thing? Necessities of use, exactly. Key $sign, ha, exactly. Exactly, but I'm gonna swap back over here, so my face is gonna disappear. We're gonna play Stardew, okay? So I'm gonna go like this. I'm also gonna move our stream raiders to the other side so it doesn't cover up what day we are in Stardew. Actually, hold on. We're gonna hang out over here for a second. Because I gotta open Stardew first. I'm a goober, I gotta open Stardew first. Steam? Steam, are you doing okay? I clicked on Stardew and the only thing it showed for like 10 seconds up was like the Steam loading symbol up in the corner. Like, hello? Youth in this century? Yeah. It's very interesting. I will say, like, from a teacher's perspective, it's very interesting keeping up with, like, quote, like, the popular stuff from kids and whatnot. Like, it's very interesting to see, you know, and hear what, you know, they're listening to. And it's, you know, already so different from when I was little that my interesting thing today was I was talking about a dancer who's named Bill Robinson, and it was videos of him dancing like back in the 30s, and I was, you know, talking about the quality of the video I was able to find. I was like saying, you know, yeah, because, you know, back then not everyone was walking around with smartphones and could easily video stuff. So, you know, things were a little bit different and the quality of the video isn't as good as, you know, what we have nowadays. And the kids, like, this was like first graders unmuting themselves and talking about how they have phones. Oh yeah, I got a phone when I was 5. I have like an Apple phone or whatnot. And I'm like, huh? It was very interesting, but my face is gonna disappear, I think, because I'm gonna go here. I forgot that I had Summer Tropicana on the... We're not in summer. We're definitely not in summer. We're definitely not in summer. Classical? I don't know. Excellent question, 5 ways. Just called it music, yeah. A friend has a phone, everyone else's parents has to get them phones. Yeah, it's a very interesting thing, which I can, in terms of the school that I was teaching at today, I can understand why some of them have cell phones, because they do live in a neighborhood school, meaning they don't have school buses to get to the building. It's just they walk or their parents drop them off. So a lot of those kids go over to each other's houses after school and things like that. So in terms of staying in contact with their kid, it's a little bit more of a free roaming neighborhood because they're all friends with each other and they go to school together. So having the ability to call your kid, even if they're really little, is kind of an important safety thing. very weird having this play knowing that we're in winter. It's very weird. I know they're not going to be ready, but I like to go and look at them. Yeah, honestly, in terms of music stuff, I've been listening to just the classical radio station on the way to and from work, and it's been really nice. Someone finds them and pick them up. I mean, I don't think that's a common practice, at least in this day and age, is to microchip your kid. I don't think that's exactly a common practice. It's a hype winter day, exactly. Yeah, I honestly love listening to classical music. There is a Black Mirror episode of people being, I think I've seen that one of microchipped. There's one like there's an episode of Black Mirror that they have like a microchip something in their head, so like it records everything they're seeing and whatnot or something like that. We're in year 2, so this is winter year 2. We have finished the community center. Right now, I'm working on... Oh, the other thing, I bought this hat last time specifically to do this, and I didn't. So this is the reason I bought this hat, because my horse needs a hat. In case you did not know, you can put a hat on your horse, and it's adorable. Mirror. Mirror? I guess that's how fast I'm saying. If I say it slower, I do two mirror. But if not, it's just mirror. It's just one. Don't have any kids that haven't been microchipped. That is fair enough. Syllables are a whole bizarre thing. Mirror. Yeah, I was gonna say probably 2 technically, but I think if I just say mirror, I don't know. What does Google officially say is the question. Okay, we did have wool in here. I don't know, my brain is sleepy. Just follow syllable? Okay. It's very interesting how different languages do different things, but also English is just weird because I don't know if any of you have seen, there's like a shirt that says of like English is just like it beat up other languages and just shook it for loose grammar and then took what it could kind of thing. Cow, can you... There we go. I was like, cow, can you please move so I can get to the milk? I guess I should probably make another cheese press because we're kind of consistently behind now. Say mirror. Okay. And that's the other thing too, is like you can get into like accents and stuff and how, you know, one location, you know, the whole tomato kind of thing. Not now because you pointed it out, Bo. Yeah. English, yeah, that is fair enough. English is not a romance language. And 22 more? Okay. That's the other thing that's always interesting to me, is to hear about, you know, there's some languages like you hear about all the time, you know, English, Spanish, you know, just to name a couple, you know, Russian, Japanese, like there's some that you hear more often than others. But it's also interesting just hearing other languages and things. There's some students that, oh, what is it? There's some students at my schools that speak Czechese, which is another language I had never heard of before I heard that students spoke it at school. No, that's just I think they had already eaten it. I'm gonna double check, but I did notice that. I think they had already eaten it, and there's just one left because that barn has one empty slot, but I am gonna double check to make sure we still have hay. Because if we are running low, we will go buy some from Marnie. Never heard that one? Yeah, it's... I don't remember... I am not the ELL teacher or anything, so it's like, I want to say it's like a... Oh, we're out of hay. Okay. It's like, I can't tell it's because they already ate or if we're out of hay. We need to go buy hay. Actually, I want to go get the horse, because we're going to go run around a little bit. Catherine of Argon? Yes! That sounds familiar. It's fucking romantic as hell. That's the thing, is like, I've heard a lot of classical music, but I don't, quote, know a lot of classicals, because I just, like, listen to the radio. So I don't necessarily keep track of, like, what specific things I've heard and whatnot, if that makes sense. Hey, she is working today! This is not ideal, but we have enough money that I'm not worried about it. It's not ideal, but I'm just gonna buy a stack of 100. Yeah, okay. I was like, I recognize the name, but I wasn't placing as to why I know the name. Keeping track of Roman numerals can be interesting. It's like, wait. Sometimes I could be really good at, like, remembering how to do Roman numerals, and sometimes just like, huh? Killed a slime. Do we get an artifact? Well, we get stone. I will take that. That is better than nothing. NLA, you are wonderful. Can we... Please. Please slide. There we go. Final Fantasy. Honestly, that's a good way to learn it. I mean, if you take the approach, like, you're learning it because, you know, it's something you're wanting to understand, that's, like, the best time and stuff to do things. It's like, I want to actually learn this thing. Also, I'm excited for the ancient fruit to be done because I want to get the star drop from here. This is from the Roman Empire. Uh-huh, Jessica. Totally not. Alright. I don't know if we had anything else in particular that... I'm basically just waiting for a good luck day for us to go to the Skull Cavern, is basically what I'm doing. Because as much as I want an iridium pickaxe, we're definitely, once we get our 5th iridium bar, gonna go finish repairing the anchor first. because I want access to 1.5 things, and I literally need one more bit of iridium to make a 5th bar, because I have 4 bars and 4 little ores. So let's actually go see. We'll say hi to Pam. Let's go see if there's anything in the quarry, maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. The other thing we were working on is getting... Oh, it's night market. Right. Oh, we got a secret note. Right, we unlocked the ability to do a secret note last time. Because I'm a goober and I had never actually done that. Okay. So, I was going to say we're also trying to get a prismatic shard. But the spirits are very displeased today, so I think we're just going to go to the night market and do some fishing. Ooh. Oh. We already got that one. Kill Caesar? What? It's an extinct relative of the crab? I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't know if I've seen one before. Also, just immediately chillaxing with the night market music is so wonderful. What you got? Anything else that I want to buy? Oh, okay, Stardew thing that I learned the other day that I didn't even notice who she talked to, but I was watching Julia do the luau. There's a place that you can actually buy stuff at the luau, and I don't think I've ever actually clicked on it before, but apparently there's stuff that you can buy from the luau. So I need to remember to do that next time. William! No, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Pink plush seat. I'm buying this. 110% buying this. I think I already have that rare crow. William, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you, but no. Also, I want this painting. And I think we bought... I don't think we need anything else. I mean, we could buy the iridium fireplace, but I don't think we need to. We'll say hi to people. Hi! Just give your free coffee. Yes, I will take my free coffee. Yay, coffee! Sparkles? No. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate you, but no. You did not hear chaos. You did not, I swear. Also, is the music a little loud for anybody else? I don't mind it being this loud, but I don't want it to be, like, out of balance with my voice. So if anyone is noticing that, feel free to let me know. A little? Okay. Just a smidge. Okay, I'm gonna turn... Just gonna turn the things down just a smidge. Just like, I don't mind it being that loud, but it was kind of feeling slightly overpowering. Yeah, and if any audio is ever like that, feel free to just let me know. I do my best to monitor it, but you all are still gonna hear it differently than I'm hearing it through my headphones. Yay, coffee! No, you didn't, Sparkles. You did not hear chaos. You just heard the calming sounds of night fishing from Midnight Squid. Honestly, the Midnight Squids look so cool. Okay, William, we actually had a talk about this the last time. Apparently, this is how it can work because of the way, like, I think Annalee described it of, like, if you're putting like a upside down cup, pushing it down into the water, the air pressure and whatnot keeps the things in. So apparently this is actually not completely inaccurate of how it would work, if that makes sense. I always thought it was just like video game logic, that the water's not flooding in, but the air pressure is actually making it so the water can't come in. Science! Science and gaming? What? Wait, what is a diving bell? Can you tell I don't do diving? I don't know, Looney. I don't know what extent to, like, yeah, you could do this and the water wouldn't come in, but could you fish from it? I don't know. I don't think this would be a thing that you would be doing IRL. I would think so. It definitely would not be the safest thing to just do as casually as we do in Stardew. All the midnight squids. Oh, that's a... Hello. Not catching that fish, whatever that was. Basically like a human-sized upside-down cup. Okay. If you jostle it enough for the air to escape, then you have a big problem. That would definitely make sense. Okay. Yeah, so it would definitely be a thing that you would have to be very particular about it. Okay, let's go ahead and head on up. Take me up, mister! Air siphon? I don't know if I understand what you're asking, William. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just let the person here teleport us home because I am lazy. Take me home! Okay. After I said take me home, my brain immediately just started playing Sam singing along to like the Mario, like the country roads take me home, whatever the it's a me Mario. Okie dokie. Like that is what started playing in my head immediately after I said that. And I'm like, brain, why? Brain, please. Yes. I have also, Looney, seen the Mythbusters episode where they have completely disproved the fact that that would be even possible because they wouldn't be able to keep the boat down. Like, the idea of them being able to breathe in the air that is the boat is keeping there, but them to get the boat down to the bottom like that. Yeah, the country roads, whatever, but like the Mario version. Is the version that started playing in my head after saying the take me home. Okay, what am I selling? Not that. I don't need that. ton of weight to submerge, yeah. I know, it's getting late. Yay! I just wanted to add the hay to the silo. Also, do I need to do something with this? Secret path walking. Okay, we'll not mess with that at 12 a.m. It keeps throwing me off that that's there, but also I love getting to listen to the Summer Tropicana. I'm hoping for maybe, because I think that was the last night of the night market, or is there still one more day? I want to say that that was the last night of the night market. But feel free to let me know if you know, because I'm going to swap over here, and we're going to do a battle, because we got a battle. Here we go. Charge! Oh, this is fine. There is 4 of us and 8 of them. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Rip. It's okay. It's okay. We can try again. I also have quests that I am supposed to collect, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I have a spell tome. I don't know what I'm going to do with this spell tome, but I do have one now. Alright, can I bring my warrior in this time? So, feel free, place your units, ! Raiders in the chat if you need the link to join on in. Few inches of snow. Ooh, the spirits like us today. Let's try to go to the mines. Or the desert. Tap Girl. I found this recipe in a magazine. I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Hee hee, Shane. Strange bun. Okay. Dear Top Girl, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite- oh, right, the secret gift. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprise them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Alex. Okay, don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Town Square. See you then. Okay, Stardew Wiki. What is Alex like? I've never given Alex a gift before. Let's go look at Alex. Because I think it picks someone that you have low hearts with. Oh no. Is the wiki down? There it goes. Okay, it didn't like it the first time. It was like, one time you got fertilizer? I honestly don't remember what any of them have given me. Yeah, definitely he likes sports, but let's see. He likes a complete, or no, he loves the complete breakfast and salmon dinner. He likes all the universal loves. He likes all the universal likes as well, apparently. Oh, I could just give him a golden pumpkin. Because I have an extra one of those sitting around. Or if we get a rabbit's foot. That would be silly. Unfortunately, we would have to recreate the shorts, which is apparently something you can do. Because in this save file, I think I gave the shorts back already. Because I don't think I have them anywhere. Okay, so I could also just give them, like, the likes list for Alex is literally all universal likes and all eggs except void egg. So, let me see. Oh, you have to make pancakes and hash browns? I don't have wheat. Okay, that is a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. If I make that, I'm keeping that. Okay. Oh, dang it. I just realized what I was supposed to do, and I didn't do it. We have a thing, and I keep putting the eggs in there to make mayonnaise, and I need to save the eggs. I need to not. Y'all, don't let me put the eggs in the mayonnaise containers. I need to save them. We need to save the eggs. I do want to go to the Skull Cavern, though. But I do actually want to take care of the... I guess I don't need to do those. You know what? Let's just go to the... I wanted to do the Skull Cavern, because they're in good humor. So let's just quickly empty out our inventory. And... yeah. Save eggs! Yes, thank you. Bo, thank you for the bits. Oh, appreciate you. Festival for marlin cakes and hashed marlins? No. I don't need that. I can sell that. No. Seriously, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I'll just put that in there for the moment. Okay. I also don't need to bring that with me. I don't need these with me. I shouldn't... Actually, I'll bring that with me still. Okay. Just gonna stick that in there for the moment. Actually, I have to go to the chest that goes to anyway. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I have... We might have to wait for Pam. I don't think I have a warp totem to the desert. I didn't think about this. I don't think I have a desert warp totem. Oh, all our food stuff is in... We might have to just wait for Pam. We might just have to wait for Pam because I don't think I don't have the recipe to make one yet either, I don't think. So I think we just have to wait for Pam because I don't have a warp totem. I don't think I have one. I didn't think this through. Oh, wait, I do. I have a desert one. Okay, let's go. Wait. I have bombs. I have foods. I have wacky things. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about rubies. It's okay. We're gonna do the thing. we literally just need one more piece of iridium. Like, that's all we need. If we could get more than that, great. But we literally only need one, piece of iridium. Like, one little ore. Okay. Let's do this here. I hear the thing. Hiya! I don't like these things. They are annoying. Oh, I didn't grab stone for stairs. I didn't think about that. I guess we'll make stairs as we get stone? You got the galaxy sword? Nice. I want to get the prismatic shard so I can actually have... the galaxy sword. That'd be super swell. That'd be really, really super swell. Can I have... There we go. We got a hole. Got a brownie. Ooh. I haven't had a... I mean, I've had like a Fiber 1 brownie, but not like an actual brownie in a while. 8 levels? I will take the... Ouch, that is fine. Oh, stop it. Oh, no, why is there so many of them? Oh, I hate that for us. Hate that for us. Just saw that? Nice, Jessica. Please stop hitting me. I would like to see what's on this level before I leave it. Because I do see ladders. I have never played a Final Fantasy game. I think someday I would like to. But I have not at this time ever played one. Okay. The stress of Skull Caverns is still a thing. I will take the amethyst. You know what? Let's just go. Let's find a place and just do this, maybe? Did we get lucky? No, we didn't get lucky. Okay. I just need to move faster. Ooh. 6! I will take that. Cool. What are we at? Oh, we're at 16. We're down to 16. I just need one little bit of iridium, game. Pretty, 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 please. Ooh, I will take the other cave carrot. Starting with 10. I think that's what I've heard, is that it was 10 or one other one was one that was recommended to start with. I don't remember what the other one was. Ooh, I just want to go around it. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna find a lot of other stuff, apparently, and some coal. I just want one singular iridium game. Is that too much to ask? Ooh, we got a secret note, or just a ladder. The spirits were in good humor. They weren't like super happy or anything, but I thought we would maybe be having slightly better luck than this. I will say we are having good luck with finding holes versus ladders. So that is working in our favor. 7. Nice. Okay. I will definitely take that. We're down to 23. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna run over this way. Ah! No! 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 No, 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 no. We're gonna eat this chocolate cake. No dying! No dying! Okay, I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Exactly! It's like the cake's gonna make us feel a lot better. Can I just have some iridium pretty, please? How many floors do I have to... There's gonna be mummies on this one, isn't there? How many floors do I need to go down to get iridium? I would love iridium, please. I'm gonna actually kill this mummy because I do need to do that for the Adventurers Guild. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Oh. Oh, this one has a skull next to it. Oh. Oh, why is there dinos? Ah! Why? Cool. Okay. So I guess this is the other way to get a dino egg? Is this the other way to get a dino egg besides fishing? We're getting a lot of these secret notes. Oh, there's more than one of them! That's super fun. Woo! This is fine. This is why I want the galaxy sword. I would love to have the galaxy sword. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. We're just gonna eat some cave carrots, and it's gonna be super duper fine. Staircase? I don't think we have enough for a staircase. Oh, actually, hold on, we do! Because I'm a goober, and I didn't actually bring... I didn't bring stone with me. Let's just go down, shall we? Ha 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 ha, what do we find? Aquamarine. That's definitely not what we came here for. Going down. Alright. Can we please have a singular iridium? That is literally all I need. Just one. Okay, well, we have a ladder now. I just want one singular little iridium, please, game. It's already 4 p.m. How in the world do you do 100 levels in a day? How does one do 100 levels in a day? Like, how do you do that? Good night, Sierra C. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Sierra C, please? Thank you. Oh, this is fine. No. Move! There we go. This is fine. No one panic. There's a ladder over there. We're gonna work our way towards us. toward it. Oh! You know what? We're just gonna take this level. We're gonna eat this cake. And we're gonna go down. I'm gonna be so disappointed that if we came all this way and we don't get a singular iridium. We're on level 30. Like, game, please? Can I has one? That's all I want. It's just one. Like, literally. I just want one little bit of iridium ore. Is that too much to ask, game? I think it's too much to ask. No, we got one! I think that's one, right? No! Oh, that's so mean! Please be one. No! That's so mean! Oh my god, that is so mean! That is just so mean! Can I kill it? Does it give me iridium if I kill it? Please give me iridium. Yes! My inventory's full. My inventory is full. Are you kidding me? Okay, kill the crabs for iridium. Got it. I was gonna say, that's just mean. What in the world? Let's just... Crab cakes! That's nifty. Oh, I guess we could use the notes as well. I forgot that we had those. Whoop. I know we can read these later in like the... Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, there's a ladder over here. We got iridium! And I'm excited. I don't want that mushroom. Alright, so now we can actually make a 5th bar. So we can actually go repair the anchor for the ship. So then we can do 1.5 things. And I is hyped. Ah! Why? Why? Oh! No, don't die! No, don't die! Please don't die! Please don't die! Oh my god, don't die! This is fine. Nobody panic. Ooh, we found a hole. Okay. You know what? Let's just eat a few more of these cave carrots real quick. Oh, 200. Yeah, we had been doing a fairly okay job of occasionally going over there and getting some, so I happened to have enough collected. I know. That was my panic of like, watch me die, and the one thing I lost was the iridium that I came down here for. Because that would suck. Is that the only place to get hardwood? Yeah, once you've done the ones on your farm. As far as I know, that's the only place to get it. I hate these things so much. I hate these things so much. I hate these things so much. I hate them so much. Okay. Come on, place it. There we go. Please tell me that gave me something useful. It gave me a rusty spoon? Oh, this is fine. Hey, ladder. Cool. That worked. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think we're good. I think we're just gonna leave now. I have iridium, and I think I just want to make sure I keep it. I think we're just gonna do that. Methinks we're just gonna do that. I made it fun, but... Okay. Because what did we need? Is it iridium to get the... Yeah, it's iridium to get the thing. Okay. But I have enough to buy another desert totem. So I'm just gonna do that. And let's go ahead. How many did we actually get? We got 3. Cool. All that for 3. It's better than none. 40 more tokens? Wait. Because is that unlocked? I didn't even notice. Is that unlocked in the pass? I didn't even look at the pass. Yes, all of the goodies. Okay. See, I didn't even look that closely at the scrolls. Okay. Those can go in there, that can go in there. We're gonna take this and we're gonna turn it into an iridium bar. And then we'll have 5. And I want to unlock the 1.5 content before I want to get the... Like, I want the other things upgraded, but I want access to the 1.5 stuff. So, let's do that. Organize things. We can put... We don't need that. We also don't need that. That's food. Let's put this stuff in there together like that. Cool. We will sell those things and we will put... We will put this in there. I guess I could do... We have enough time that I could get some things done with the animals. I can't say hi to them today, though. I kind of feel bad. I'm sorry. You're trying to sleep. I know. I know. I know, game. I'm just trying to connect. I just want to collect the mayonnaise. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, we're leaving the eggs there, though. To do. Save the eggs. Not putting the eggs in the thing. Okay. But we can do this. I just need to make another cheese press. To be perfectly honest, I just need to make another one. Because at this point, I think we have enough animals that we're consistently behind and we're not catching up. Make cheese press. Adelaide, keeping track of things for me. I appreciate you. It, to be fair, is very easy to get, you know, lost in whatever you're doing with Stardew because it's not necessarily like you have to do things. It's just remembering the things you want to actually do. Iridium for 1.5 things. All of the things. That is our current to-do list. I know it's getting late. I've realized that game. I am putting blueberries in here. We're doing it very quickly. It will be fine. Alright. We're gonna run. We're gonna sell the things. And then we're gonna go sleep. Running. We'll have an iridium in the morning. I don't know why I needed to sing that. I don't know why I need to sing that. We're at the silly singing point of the stream, apparently. To do, give Looney a hug. Okay. Hugs! I'm always down for hugs. All the hugs. Okay. Not too shabby for a day, like, this was just us doing our daily farm maintenance stuff. Like, most of it wasn't even spent doing anything money-making. Yeah, check off that to-do list. Yes. I'm also just really excited to get to the start of year 3 because I've never been to the start of year 3 before. William! William, I am the one who booped you over for the Twitch thing. And you're gonna add that to my to-do list? William! I would love to have that much money. That would be glorious. How this works? No, it's not how this works. I guess we should also get the rest of our tools back in our inventory. Dear Tap Girl, I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a Coco No at the saloon. At the saloon. But I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me? I think we happen to... Don't we have a coconut sitting somewhere? Or did I not pick it up? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I think I'm just gonna give Alex a golden pumpkin because I have 2 of them and I don't need 2 of them. What was I looking for? I don't think I ended up with a coconut. Well, next time we go to the desert, we'll have to pick up a coconut because apparently I never picked up one. Where are the rest of my tools? I just like having all of them on me at all times because that is the most convenient. Hi, Rare Rudy. Welcome on in. How's it going? I'm doing good. We're taking it pretty chill today. And we're, you know, hanging and doing some Stardew. And we just got, actually, let me look. Yes, we just got our 5th Iridium bar. So we're actually going to be able to do the 1.5 update stuff. And I'm really hyped about it. You'd buy a stream house, you would buy Twitch. That would be very interesting. You don't like coconut? I'm not a huge fan of coconut. There was actually kind of a time that, like, I thought I was, like, I've definitely eaten stuff with coconut and it's been fine, but there was a, like, a little dessert thing that I ate that had coconut in it that made my, like, throat really upset, and the only thing I could pinpoint in there that was different than what I usually ate was the coconut. So I'm not a huge fan of coconut. You could fix it? Okay. No one should have that amount of money. Yeah, I would definitely, like, go around. If I had a bunch of money, I would go around and I would, like, you know, pay off people's debts. You know, I would be really helpful with it. I would be really helpful with it. You know, obviously, like, I would, you know, keep enough to, you know, support myself and whatnot, but, like, I would love to just be able to be like, yeah, here, you need this money? Take it. But, anywho, I heard the battle sound, so before I get completely distracted, let's do that battle. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, Rare. I super duper appreciate it. Stardew is a game, we're definitely a variety stream, but we do play Stardew fairly frequently. Yeah, a shitload of student debt. Yeah, you know, like, forgive people's debts, or, like, if you see people like, hey, I need to, you know, pay this bill or whatnot, just be able to help them, or, like, You know, just like pay a friend's bills for the month or something. Oh no! Oh no. I think we did worse that time. These ones are hard. I think we did worse this time. There was 16 enemies left. It's fine. All right, wait. With $10 billion, you could forgive less than 10% of the total student debt. And that's... yeah, that's... There's wait. A whole student debt college thing is so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, who decided any of this was a good idea? It's okay. We will try again. I'm gonna bring in my archer. I don't know. Place your units. We're gonna try for this one. All right. Math. Yes. Wait, you guys say hey to the doggo. Good morning. I will say I'm slightly sad that this farm was started before the update where you could customize, you know, the pet besides just a cat and a dog. Okay. We just have eggs in there, so we'll save those. Saving the eggs. Put eggs in Gus's fridge. Okay. Wait, what's the other thing we need to do? Oh, we need to gather those. So we need to take them out of there. Okay. We'll take them out when we actually have enough to turn in. Hello. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just kind of had a moment of realization of like saying, you know, it's so cute and cheery, whatever, just say good morning to the animals. And I'm just realizing like that's another thing that I miss in hybrid is, you know, I don't get to like go and say good morning to all the kids as they like come in the school and like, you know, as I'm wandering around and getting ready in the morning, because they're all, you know, I'm not out and about when they're coming in, and they like bring them in like a couple at a time to go through like we have like there's like a scanner at the door that like takes their temperature, and then they just go immediately into their classrooms. Why are we banning Looney? Oh, because we're doing math. Got it. All right. Save eggs. Oh, we need to make a cheese press. Right. What do we need to make a cheese press? Wood, stone, hardwood, and copper. I think we can do that. I think we can manage that. We'll check on the sheep and then we'll go do that. We could actually buy more sheep. That is something we could do. Because we do technically have room for the last 4 sheep. I guess we probably could make more looms. Oh, that's why we were doing the pine tar. Because I was out of pine tar. That's why I didn't make more of them. Okay, I think I have more pine tar now, though. I remember picking some up. We don't have any more in the tappers yet. That's why I was like, why did I only make 2 looms in here? Because I only had 2 pine tars. I only had 2 pine tars. And I put tappers on pine trees to make pine tar. And I remember picking it up off the tapper. But the question is, Did I do a dumb and did I sell it? In public? Were there witnesses? Did I sell the pine tar? I think I sold the pine tar because I didn't know why I needed it. Oh no. It's fine. Did I really sell the pine tar? I need the pine tar. I'm upsetty spaghetti. I didn't know why I needed it, so I think I sold it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll get more. I have tappers on pine trees, so it's not like I'm not actively getting more. I just have maple syrup and oak resin, though. No, was it hardwood? I think it was hardwood. Hardwood. What else was the other thing? Oh, wood, stone, hardwood. Okay. Wood, stone, hardwood, and copper. Okay. Let's... Actually, we're gonna make 2. Let's make 2 cheese presses. Okay. Up, boop, boop, boop. Boop. Save pine tar. Good idea. Okay. Yay! Have all the tappers, it's in your name. Fair enough. Because we have a couple tappers out here. We really should clear out those trees. Maybe we'll do that today. Yeah, because I just have tappers on those ones. Okay. Speaking of tappers, though, I'm going to check and see. I think these are cleared out, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah, okay. So let's go actually just clear out the trees on the other side over there. Because there's really not a reason why they need to be here. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Add a paradiddle? Why are we doing paradiddles? What? Okay, William, explain to me what a paradiddle tree would look like. Is that a tree with a little bit of a pear on it? Or, like... You'll leave now? William! In case any of you don't know, a paradiddle is a tap move. A paradiddle is a tap dance move. And William is just being a troll. Oh, come on. Apparently I can't whack that spot. A paradiddle a tree? What? I mean, I give you 100% permission to make that an NLA only command if you would like to do that. Because William is a troll. Okay, clearing this out. All the acorns. Because the other thing too is, since we are approaching year 3, I do know something for year 3 is back here in the corner that it says, whatever the thing says, it's like return, what's it say? Grandpa's Shrine. We're supposed to come back at the, like, the start of year 3 is when we're supposed to come back to this. So I think it would be good if we could actually easily get back here. It's also... What, William? Did you troll so hard that I didn't even get it? Is that what just happened? Is that what just happened? My brain's sleepy, okay? tap a tree, but paradiddle the tree. Okay. Why are there so many little trees in here? Yeah, it was actually quite interesting today, speaking of tap things, I taught first graders tap dance today, and it was a very interesting experience because, you know, it's always interesting teaching outside because you are completely at the whims of the weather, and during our, you know, half hour outside, it went from sunny to it started being really super windy. Then it started raining, and then it went back to being sunny. So it was quite the experience today trying to teach kids tap dancing while in the variously changing weather. Thought it was funny. I think I'm just still missing, I think it's just a pronunciation thing. I don't know. But paradiddle a tree? Because we're put, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop. It's interesting when they're frozen because you can actually see the animated point where it's gonna break off and be the stump. Hey, we got another secret note. Okay, I guess the other thing too we can do now is we can actually try to figure out some of these secret notes. I've never had the secret notes before. So I'm going into them completely not knowing what I'm doing, and I can see them being something that I will mess around with and see if I can figure out on my own before I look on the wiki, I think. You still don't get it? Yeah, I was like, I thought I got it, but I don't. Paradiddle tap tree. So okay, you're doing a paradiddle on the tree, so you're tapping the tree. Is that what you're meaning, William? Because you're doing a tap on the tree, so you're tapping the tree. Is that the joke? Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah! Woo! Okay, I get it. I get it. My brain is slow apparently today and foggy that it took that long for it to put it together. It's fine. It's fine. Unquit. Most of them are pretty self-explanatory. Okay. I only looked at one of them we got. It was like walking directions. We got some of them in the skull caverns that I haven't looked at yet. Okay, we're gonna stop with the trees because we're actually almost out of energy. I cannot remember the last time we ran out of energy. What? Me figuring out the joke, Sparkles? Is that what took a long time? Just too good at trolling. I just sleepy brain. Sam's holiday shopping list? Everyone's favorites? Okay, that's kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. That was a lot of... Oh, actually, I think the stack was still in there. I don't think we took it out. I was like, we didn't get that much from those trees, did we? Cool. It's Friday. Let's see if we can make it into town quick enough to say hi to people at the saloon. It's already 8, so maybe not, but we haven't really been doing good about going and saying hi to people lately. Oh! Oh, we're eavesdropping. We're eavesdropping. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it would undermine my position of authority in the town. You understand, don't you? I don't think I've actually seen this cutscene myself, but I have heard of this cutscene from other people. You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things in life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. I don't know. I feel like I just have to read this insanely dramatically. Hi! I'm just standing here and for some reason I needed to walk out and interrupt your private conversation. Gah! Tap Girl, you overheard everything, didn't you? Okay, y'all. Yes. But I'll keep it a secret. Or, yes. And I'm going to tell everyone. I have no idea what the consequences of either of these is, other than I'm assuming that telling everyone is going to make me lose hearts with them. First the Playboy's done this, yeah. Like, literally, why? That's the thing that I don't get. Is I understand it's an extremely small town. But why would they care? Like, that's the thing that confuzzles me. Is like, why would they care if they're dating or not? I feel like they're going to be so upset that I'm going to tell everyone, but I want to say yes, and I'm going to tell everyone. Sob, I can't believe you would do that. You're the one who's having a secret private conversation in an open public place, just out in the open, instead of in your house. It's not... I'm terrible. He called me terrible. Yeah, they're two consenting adults. Do whatever the fuck they want. Like... I'm apparently terrible. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of this. Why were you hiding there anyway? Why? Stardew confuses me so much sometimes. Okay. So do I get to go tell everyone now? Do we have consequences? And they're just here, just this game. Whoa! Hold on! Shane's in a different spot! Shane's in a different spot. He's not standing where he used to stand. Shane is standing in a different spot. That is so weird. Wait. These tables weren't here before, were they? There's also a fridge now? Hold on. Have I not been in the saloon since the 1.5 update? Hello? Can I just store things here now? Either I didn't know, there's no way I didn't notice that before. That's definitely something that wasn't there before. Now Shane's going and standing where he usually stands. Okay, I was like, Shane is at a different spot. It's weird. Oh, now we're getting another cutscene. Okay, apparently I've been getting hearts with people and not interacting with them to get cutscenes. Why are we inspecting the cactus, William? Abby, I love you. Okay, I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. Oh, is that where I didn't pay attention to what Shane was standing next to? Because it's a nice Random, it's good to see you. How's it going? I swear, Random, I haven't been purposely, like, 100% purposely not messaging you back about doing things. Things have just been busy and chaotic. But I still would love to do the thing. Just so you know. It's just, scheduling has been crazy. like I had control over my character going into that cutscene. And, like, she's just checking in to see if she's okay, baby. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. Sounds good, random. Yeah, because, like, I definitely want to. It's just, we are officially now homeowners. So now we're in the process of moving. And we need to pack. There's house renovation things that need to happen. I'm a busy noodle. It's fine. Anywho, okay. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Can Abby get any cooler? Abigail is wonderful. I love her so much. Hey! What you think? What? You think I'm too weak to swing a blade? Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, and it's exciting. Yes, but only in self-defense. Yes, but it's dangerous. No, I'm saying yes, it's exciting. See, you understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Abigail? William! Yay, owning a house! Yay! William, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yes, we as of now, we are officially actually the house owners. We're not moving just yet because we have, you know, some renovation stuff that we're going to do to the house before we actually move in. But that's going to be a whole process. It's going to be a whole process. Dad? Why is everyone spying on each other in this town? Why is everyone just popping out of bushes? Why? Okay, I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Look at him. Let's get out of here, Tap Girl. Well, are you coming or not? I love I just look at him and walk off. Come back! Man, these cutscenes. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Where are we going? Sigh, can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Tap Girl. Now could you help me by untangling my hair from this bush? I love her so much. I love her so much. Why not hide in a bush and spy? I know! That was the thing. It was like, she was talking. That's the thing that confuses me. Is like, she was saying that she was out late. So why are they just now starting to make dinner if it's that late? Well, she said the graveyard because that was the good place for, like, privacy. Because, you know, other people aren't just randomly walking there usually. She also left her sword there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Homeowners. It could be interesting, yeah. A dark hole. I love Abigail. Y'all, I am not allowed to marry Abigail in this playthrough. I should experience marrying someone else in this game. But also, I just kind of want to marry Abigail again. Because I love Abigail. Because let me actually look here. I still think it's hilarious. The first person we have maxed out hearts with is Pam. You're marrying the shit out. I love Abigail so much. I will say in my first playthrough, I did marry Abigail. So I have married her before, which is why I want to marry someone else. Also, welcome on in, Spencer. It's good to have you here. Just as you love Emily. And is it, Koi? Is that how I say your username? Feel free to let me know. I always try to say people's username as accurately as I can. So the thought is, since I'm indecisive about who I want to marry in this save file, the thought is that we're going to do where you boyfriend and girlfriend everybody, and then you get a special cutscene for doing that, because we have a decent chunk of hearts with a number of people. So it wouldn't be too crazy to think about doing that. I mean, we've got hearts with, you know, we have pretty high hearts with Emily. The fact that we have this many hearts with Shane is just because we go to the saloon so often. Because we were thinking, I was thinking about maybe specifically romancing. We talked about Emily. I think we talked Penny and Leah. We kind of threw Sebastian around a little bit, but I don't think I want to get to know him better and see more of his cutscenes, but I don't know if he's the one I want to romance in this save file. Coit? Is that how I say it? Yeah, there's a group, there's like a group heart event that you get if you are boyfriend and girlfriend with everyone. The low ones here are Alex, Maru, Sam, Harvey. We just don't see them around in naturally walking around as much. We need to start giving them gifts. We were actually giving gifts to the wizard because we were trying to get the wizard to have more hearts. To be able, actually, we need to walk up there. We haven't walked up there since we completed the community center to see if we can get his cutscene. Okay. Ka-oit. I think I said that. Now I gotta remember how I did it. I'm gonna do my best. This goes for anyone. If I say your username wrong, I want to say it correctly. So feel free to yell at me if I say it wrong, because I will do my very darndest to say it as close as I possibly can. Married Leanne, love her story. I'm one day away from marrying Emily, and I love her heart events. Yeah, like we've seen a couple of Emily cutscenes. I'm sorry. It is Friday. I'm a sleepy brain. Coit. I'm gonna remember that. Just started playing 2 weeks ago, and I can't believe how much. Yeah. Yes, Spencer. Yeah, that I think is something people realize very quickly. There's some okay like male romanceable options in here, but the girls in this game are, I don't know. The girls in this game are just better romance options, I feel like. So, which the other thing too, I guess, that means I have to talk to Haley. That means we have to talk to Haley and give her gifts, and I don't want to, but I do want that cutscene. But I'm not super fond of Haley. I don't really like Haley, and I don't really like Shane. I'm not a huge fan of Alex. I have nothing against him. I just don't like sports. So, like, that is just purely a personal thing. Like, Alex is fine. There's just, I don't know. We just need to get to know some of these other ones a little bit better. They're just cooler, yeah. Fall into your furnace. Okay, so if you haven't seen, I'm gonna talk spoiler of a cutscene if you haven't seen any Haley cutscenes. Her 2-heart cutscene is basically it's her and her sister Emily, and Haley is complaining about cleaning the stuff out of the couch. And it's literally Emily begging Haley to just clean the couch because she cleans the rest of the house. And Haley complains about cleaning just the couch. Like, Haley, do something. Like, Emily should not have to clean the entire house. You share a house. You should clean half of it. Like, so that, like, that original thing, like, is like, no. No, I don't like Haley. Yeah, you can date Maru. It is kind of, yeah, you can date Maru. In case anyone doesn't know, we do call, what's his actual name? What is his Demetrius. We call him Science Dad. Every dude, yeah. Pierre to divorce. Honestly, I think there's a mod out there to be able to romance every single one of these characters. I would not be surprised. I know there is one if you want to romance Pam. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm pretty sure there's a mod out there if you want to romance other people in here. Married Emily to save her from Clint and Haley. Like, that's something too. Like, I think it would be kind of cute to marry Emily. Emily, I think, was the one I originally thought about marrying in this save file. So, but then we kind of got to know a couple of the others more. So, we'll see. Put me off from Haley. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Awkward conversation with Science Dad. That'd be interesting. But let me swap over here real quick because we do have a battle. So let's do the battle. Fingers crossed. We got this. I believe in us. We got this. Charge! Penny's super sweet. Oh, we got this. I believe in us. I think we got it this time, y'all. I think we got it. Why are they running away? Why are you running away? Why? I am so confused as to why they went to attack those two versus the whole mass of units right here. Did we do it? Yay! We did it! Alright, we have monk scrolls and some flying rogue scrolls up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim those with channel points, I'll give you a second to do so. Such more redeeming than the males. Yeah, like, I will say, I know a lot of people, you know, who choose to romance the males versus the girls, like the, you know, males versus females, that people tend to go for Elliot and Harvey are the two that people go for. I have seen, I want to say it, I think I've seen someone marry Alex. But wait, is it snowing where you are, Looney? Or are you meaning in the game? Because it is winter. Oh, that go after range and support. Okay, so they're basically rogues. Got it. Okay. I was like, that's the first time I've like actively noticed a group of units, of enemy units, run away from the mass of us, the other units. Oh, outside your house? Yay, snow. I like snow. Okay. I'm gonna grant these in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think some people have done Sebastian. Sebastian's definitely another one. But not a lot of people like Shane. What's the other ones? Like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody romance Sam. I kind of forget that Sam exists. All right. I want to. Are these both silver? I want to see what this one looks like. What are these blue swirly things? Blue glowing tile, level 10. Okay, I think we had one of these earlier. We're gonna do this one. So, exclamation point raiders if you need the link to join on in with us. But feel free to place your units. Got Sleet. Yeah, Sleet can be a little, yeah. Yeah, the least dateable, but the most in-depth, yeah. Yeah, because I like Emily. I don't like Shane. Penny's nice. Emily. Or Penny, Abigail, Leah. Yep, good there. Elliot, people do like Elliot's hair. People, I've heard some people like Sebastian. I do like Sebastian as well. I want to get to know him better. I think Alex, Maru, and Sam kind of get a little bit forgotten. At least they do to me. That they definitely seem to be a little bit more forgettable, if that makes sense. I still forget that half the time Kent exists. I think that covers everyone. Was I actually doing something, or I think I was just walking back to head to bed, I think. Okay. I think we're good. We do have the jukebox playing Summer Tropicana, even though it's the middle of winter. Emo gamer, yeah, because he has a programming job of some sort, is what we learned in a cutscene. There's a UFO. Does the UFO mean something? I always forget. We have a UFO going across the screen, and I don't remember what that means. Compared to Abby. Yeah, Maru's one that we haven't really got to know well yet. Like, I have one other save file that I've played up to about this point. We're in winter year 2. I've never been to year 3 yet, so. For like the 12-year-old girls and the gays. Yeah. Okay, we have Iridium to go do the 1.5 stuff. I'm not giving William that amount of money. Saving the Pine Tar. Oh my gosh. Okay, feeling neutral. I don't remember what day we put these in. Oh, hi Bella. Did you come for another hug? Yeah. You're adorable. But Mom's trying to play games. The case choose a partner. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, that's one of the reasons why I haven't got to know her as much, and same with Harvey. Like, I just don't ever walk into the clinic. So I just don't naturally come across them as much. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail. Evelyn, yes, I would love to have another chocolate cake. We were actually using those in the Skull Caverns. I will take that. Okay. We're saving the eggs because we're doing this. Remembering that that is a thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull these out. How many do we have? Is that enough? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. We've gathered them. Okay, do we actually have 24? 6, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so we don't actually have 24 because I'm a goober and I collected some, but then I turned them into mayonnaise. So tomorrow we'll be able to turn that in though. Charlie develops, yeah, the stereotypes. Yeah, it was like, I remember it being like a rare thing, but I don't remember if it does anything or if it's just a rare thing to see it. No, don't drink the milk. Put it in there. There you go. I figured, Looney. All the dinos. We still have one dino that we are waiting for it to hatch, but then we'll have a full spot of dinos. Did we run out of hay again? Ooh, there's pine tar. All right, we have pine tar, which means we should be able to make a couple more looms. Pine tar! Because I'm a goober and I didn't know why I needed it, so I sold it before. I need it to make looms. Raiders start. Okay. Wait, actually, let me look at it. Start near the dice for a random buff drop. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so those dice will give a random buff drop. Interesting. I'm really liking these new maps. See, if I'm playing it as female, I can see marrying a male NPCs, but otherwise I marry a female if I'm playing as a male. Fair enough. Oh, we do have a couple more down here. Yes, let's make loops. Yeah, it's like, I'm fine doing it either way. That's something I know if I ever actually get around to playing Mass Effect. I have seen some playthrough stuff of Mass Effect, and I just know at some point I'm going to have to play as a male shepherd because I want to romance Tali, and she's only romanceable if you play as male shepherd. So I'm going to have to do that at some point. I just need to play Mass Effect. I own all 3 of the games, and I've just never played them. So it's on the to-do list. Okay, what else did we need for the looms? Wood and fiber. Okay. Fiber. There it is. I'm like, where's the stack of wood? There it is. Just to have the most guy options. Okay. I've never actually, I've heard of Fire Emblem, but I don't actually know anything about it. I've seen a few things here and there, but I haven't seen anything like in a big enough chunk of time to actually know anything about the story or anything. That's a series yeah, I do have, like, the thing is, like, I do know, like, control-wise, the first game's a little funky. But I would love to do a playthrough of it. I just don't know. I mean, if you all would like to see me play Mass Effect, I'd be down to do it on stream. I'm just not sure if that's, like, I don't think it's super high on the priority list for me to play right now. But I'd be down to do it on stream. I could also do it off stream as well, but me actually consistently playing a story kind of game off stream, I don't know when that's ever happened. Wait, did I say am I Englishing? I'm Englishing, right? Is this words? Wait. Words. Words. It's necessary. Okay, I'm making these. Boink! Yay! Now we have more looms. That is not where I wanted to put that. This is where... Y'all... We have officially reached loopy brain status. It is fine. I love all of you. You are wonderful. Thank you for hanging out, even on days when I am slightly loopy. Can I put one there? I can't put one there. In theory, that should work. Yeah! Look at all those looms spinning. Find a new bag? Like a new, like, backpack bag, William? Did yours die? Did it get a hole in it? Okay, nothing in there. Okay, we made looms. We saved the pine tar and we made looms. Oh, we can take their iridium. That's the other thing we're gonna do today. Oh, the zipper. That always sucks when, like, it's the zipper. Like, for me, for most bag stuff, it's usually not the zipper that ends up being a problem. It usually ends up being that I've smushed and carried too much stuff in the bag for too long of a time, so it ends up with a hole in it. Is usually what ends up happening. Like, I have a bag that I actually got, like, as a souvenir kind of thing when I went with some friends up to Seattle, and I used that bag so much, and it wasn't the zipper that broke. I ended up ripping, like, a hole got ripped in the seam on the side of it because I would smush too much stuff in it, because that's the bag I used to use when I actually, like, traveled back and forth between my parents and Tellurians on the weekends. So play as a female and marry. Okay, play as a female and marry a female, but that's for a future playthrough. Okay. Yeah, you could, yeah, if it's just like the pull tab, you could always use, yeah, something else on it. Yeah, it's like I feel like, you know, once you get used to carrying around a bag, like, it's almost like, you know I get this, like, you know, I used to, you know, pre-pandemic, when I actually actively carried around, like, an actual purse versus just, like, my wallet, like, I always would be like, okay, this is everything here, and I need this many pockets because I want all of this to fit in this certain way, so... But it's not coming to April. I saw a Kickstarter for a really cute, flower bag that is convertible from being, like, a shoulder bag to being, like, a fanny pack. And it was so cute. Just give yourself a giggle. During Cadbo's Gold, there's a guard in Ebonheart Pack you have to help. And he's like, you're going to stick your nose in this no matter what I say, aren't you? And the first thing out of my mouth is, yeah, sorry, I suffer from main protagonist syndrome. Nice, Kiwi. I still need to work on Cadwell's Silver. I'm still working through Ebonheart. I need to do that at some point. But I haven't done much questing off stream lately. Guess what, bot? I beat you to it. I just drank water. Okay, so we're gonna take, it's in here, we're gonna take our iridium, and we're gonna go do a thing, and I'm really excited about it. Can't say no matter what. Hey! What is today with all the cutscenes? Apparently we just have a bunch of cutscenes that we haven't randomly wandered into. Okay, guys, do you remember your lines? I immediately don't like that this is Clint and Emily together. And also, like, what decade is Shane's video camera from? Alright. Something that is classy, but not too masculine or feminine. But looks nice, but doesn't... Yeah, cost an arm... Finding a bag that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Good luck. Yeah, that's... Honestly, Looney, that's what I originally thought it was. Like, is he carrying a ship in a bottle? And then I realized I think it's a video camera. but I think it's like a 2-decade-old, at least, video camera, because it's a very large one, unless if it's like a big professional one. Also, yes, can we just grump at Clint? Clint, get away from Emily. We might have to end up marrying Emily just to save her from Clint. Like, please. Emily deserves so much better. Okay. Yes! Do they really still? My point of reference is I haven't seen anybody use a camera that looks like that since I was in elementary school. So, definitely pre-DVD. Yeah, it was like, that looks like a camera that I saw when I was really little. Clint is super creepy, Kiwi. Clint, like, basically stalks Emily. Like, he's trying to be sweet about it, but it's one of those things, he's trying to be sweet about it, but the way he goes about it ends up just coming off very creepy. Film cameras are, yeah, I was like, I just didn't peg Shane as someone who would have that kind of camera. I mean, I don't know what kind of videos he makes and whatnot, I mean, but still. Sorry. Go ahead, yeah, go ahead, take her, yeah. Okay. I've never seen this cutscene before, so I would just see what happens. Ready? Action! I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Cut! I'm sorry! It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Oh, hey! Check out my new camera! Joja Co. is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 gold. Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Okay. Okay, ready? Action! I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I just gotta try. Oh my god. I just gotta try new Joja Blue Cola. Oh god. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters has determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. He is also just filming his back as well. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Glug, glug. Cut! That was perfect. Shane, all you did was film the back of his head. Thanks for the help. I forget that Shane works for Joja. You know what's actually funny, though, is we're seeing this cutscene post finishing the community center, so it actually doesn't make any sense. Clint? He turned blue! Yo, did you see that? He actually turned blue! Oh my god! He actually turned blue! Oh my gosh. What if there's a mod that gets rid of Clint? honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Who replaces Clint with someone that's not as creepy? Yeah. Roles should be reversed. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, JoJo's still a thing. It's just not here. That was not what I was expecting when I walked into town today. We've been getting so many cutscenes lately. I think it's just because we've had a couple events and things, and I've actually, you know, gotten hearts with people. So now we're just slowly running into some of them. We need to actually probably purposely go trigger Penny's, because I don't usually walk into Penny's house. Actually, let's go do that real quick. So I think there might be... There's definitely ones we've unlocked of Penny's that need to be specifically in her house, and I don't think we've seen them. Let's just see if anything happens. Nothing? Not home? Okay. I think it's like a specific day. There was one that we were trying to do, but I don't remember if we actually did or not. Honestly, I kind of wish I had kept track of which cutscenes we've seen in this save file, because I don't remember. Lead to hide the breath. Yeah, the paths in town aren't necessarily useful. That was a Shane heart event? Oh, okay. Because how many hearts do we have a Shane right now? Okay. So is that 2, 4, 6, 7? Okay. Yeah, it was like, I hadn't seen that one before, a Shane's. Y'all, I'm excited. We're gonna do a thing. Y'all, we're gonna do a thing. I'm hyped. You ready for this? We're doing a thing. Yes. As much as it pains me to do 5 iridium bars for this instead of an iridium pickaxe, we're doing this. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Y'all, we can do the thing tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Didn't someone want a lobster? Didn't I have someone who wanted a lobster? Wanted lobster. Gus wants a lobster. Okay. Let's go give this to let's go give this to Gus then. Okay. I just want artifacts we haven't found yet. I want to finish the museum. Yes, Willie's gonna be plugging some holes. Just the fact that you put a Luna mode after that, yes. Honestly, I always thought it would, like, when I first, you know, heard about, you know, seeing, like, a lewd emote on Twitch, I was like, why would you need one? And now I'm like, no, lewd emotes are really useful. Also, hey, Bo, I don't know if you're still lurking. I'm gonna call you out of lurk because memes. Did you know you could come here and purchase your very own personal salad from Gus? And you could try out having a salad? Doesn't count for real life, but you could try one in game. Okay. I'm just being a troll. It's fine. Something smells like fresh lobster. Oh, that's good. Take care, friend. Yay. We did a quest. Fresh fruit. Oh, we need to build. We need to grow an apricot tree. We just actually should grow the other trees in general because I haven't done that yet. Old ship afloat. Loony. Alright, it is Saturday. Since we're here, let's go ahead and buy some trees. Alright. Because we have, the only one we have is a palm. I guess we have an apple one outside of the greenhouse, but we don't want to have one inside the greenhouse. So let's get a cherry and an apricot and an orange and a peach. You know what? Let's go ahead and just get an apple one to go in the greenhouse as well. Hold on. Must see. Abby, are you home? No. Okay. Never mind. I just wanted to say hi. Okay, let's go plant these trees. Oh, that was the other thing we were working on, is we're trying to go back to the mines, and I really want a prismatic shard because I would love to have the galaxy sword. Yes. I think we still have that in here, actually. Yeah. Clint wants us to bring Emily an amethyst, and I don't want to. We did save this. Yes. We did the 1.5 stuff. We also did save the pine tar. So we did make looms. Alright. So let's go into our greenhouse here. We got things growing. Because we're waiting for these. I want a gemberry because then we can go get a... what is it? Just randomly planting these for no rhyme or reason. If we don't want them, we can always change it later. A star drop. That is the word I'm looking for. I want a gemberry so we could go get another... Too close to another tree. There we go. Oh, it actually won't let us do it. There we go. Cool. We planted trees. Like to say if we like don't do the amethyst quest, is that what you mean, Looney? Okay. We saving the eggs. We could go buy more sheep, but I don't know if I really want more sheep until winter's over. Yeah, that's fine, Looney. We're gonna go down here, and I guess we could continue clearing out the trees on the farm, but I also want to go... We've been using up some of the hardwood, so I want to make sure we're still having a collection of it as well. We could also go talk to the wizard while we're over here, because why not? Her hearts grow. Okay. It's like, I don't want to give it to her for Clint. That's okay. I think, now that you said that one, I think I do remember that from my first playthrough, because that sounds familiar. It's just been a very long time since I've seen that one, because I think I did that quest in my first playthrough. So this is technically my second playthrough of the game. I have never been to year 3 though, so no spoils of what happens at the start of year 3 because I have not seen that yet. The farthest I've gotten is winter of year 2, so this save file here has caught up to my first save file. She just loves you more. Okay, so I guess we could go do that then. You know what? Let's actually just go do that now while I'm thinking about it. But let's get these first. Because I'm pretty sure I have an amethyst. I would be very surprised if I didn't have an amethyst back at the farm. And by the time we get back, it is Saturday, so Emily in theory should be at the saloon. Also, I just love having the horse in the game. Like, that's, like, some of the, like, the upgrades. that you get later on in the game make me less wanting to restart anything again, because just not having the mine carts and not having the horse is just, it takes so long to get anywhere. Okay, let's head into town and let's go give this to Emily. I also just love that you can actually put hats on the horse. It's just such a small little thing, but it just makes it so much cuter. How is it already time for another battle? Didn't I just start that one? Hi, Penny. Hi. Okay. This is my second favorite song in the game. We will do the battle momentarily, because I'm just gonna say hi to people real quick and give this to Emily, and then we'll do the battle. Pam isn't responding. Great. Here, have a thing. Oh, my favorite stone. You're so sweet. Huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Smooch. Aw. Okay, that was cute. That was cute. I do remember that from before. Okay. I am so bad at doing these quests. I'm so bad at actually remember to do them. We're gonna have to do some of the ones on the board eventually, because we are gonna be doing some. The plan is we're casually hunting for the rest of the Steam achievements I don't have in this game as well. So, and one of them is do so many of the help wanted things, and I think I've done maybe 1 or 2 in the past. So, but let's swap over here. And let's do a battle. Charge! Ashley! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Raiders, we are currently raiding in Stream Raiders. Golly gee, it's a raid! Alright, we have 1 paladin scroll up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that, I'll give you a second to do so while we greet our raiders. If we could get some hellos and welcomes. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Jessica. Hi, Jack. It's good to see you. Ooh, Destiny. Okay. Ashley, were you playing Destiny 2 with Jack? Was there multiplayer gameplay going on? I may be guessing. How was Destiny 2? How is it going? Y'all, if you don't follow Ashley, you have to. Ashley is absolutely wonderful. Ashley is the wonderful bean who has drawn all of our sub badges here. If you have not seen them, they're quite adorable. But if you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Tonight we played some ESO earlier, and now we're chilling with some Stardew. She ditched you? Didn't want to ditch you? Oh, ditching happened. Oh no. Hi Sam, it's good to see you. Huh? Yes, I apparently ditch a lot as well. Moral support in the chat. Okay. Well, you all are just in time. If you want to play Stream Raiders with us, if you haven't seen Stream Raiders before, it is just a little web-based browser game that you can place down a unit once every 5 minutes, and then in a half hour we will go to battle. So feel free, !Raiders if you need the link to join on in. But feel free to place your units. We are currently no cam. It's Friday, I'm a sleepy bean. We've kind of done a little bit of a back and forth tonight, so partially ditched, yeah. Good night, Looney. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we please get some good nights in chat for Looney, please, and thank you. I am not a professional ditcher. I am not. Alright, so we are currently just kind of chilling. I think I might just go ahead and go to sleep for the night here. We just dropped off the 5 iridium bars, you need, I will say, we are working towards 1.5 things, so if you don't want 1.5 spoilers, I completely understand. We just did the last part of the repair, so the thing is going to be repaired tomorrow, and I'm excited about it, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. Prof is the professional ditcher. But Ashley, for some reason, they think I'm the ditcher now. Because sometimes I'm a little bit late, or sometimes I have to cancel the stream. Which, for any friends joining in, if you didn't hear, tomorrow is one of those days that stream is a little wonky. Talarian, for anyone who doesn't know, that's my fiance, is, we're going over to his parents' house tomorrow to celebrate his mom's birthday, and also, celebrating his birthday, because his birthday is on Monday, so we're gonna go have either lunch or dinner over there tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what time, so I might be able to stream, I might not. I'm not 100% sure on what timing is gonna be for that yet, so... Yes, we have Summer Tropicana playing in here, even though we're in the middle of winter. Because I like the song. You a ditcher too? Yo! Look at it! It's getting repaired! I'm hyped. I'm very much hyped. So, we are currently, I will say, we're currently in winter year 2. I have never made it to year 3 before. So, in terms of, if anyone wants to know, we're kind of doing, you know, spoiler-free on cutscenes, because I haven't seen all the cutscenes in the game. I've seen a decent chunk of them, because this is my second playthrough. But, in terms of, like, mechanics and stuff, I usually use the wiki. So, we're pretty open about all of that stuff. But we're getting so close to the start of year 3. We won't, you know, we're not going to make it there tonight. Because this will probably be the last day we play, I think. Because somehow it's already 10:45 my time. So... They were begging... Yes, they were NLA. Just kidding. I know, we've thought about it. Like, it's just... At this point, like, we consider ourselves, like, you know, married at this point. We're just not legally married yet, so... At this point, a wedding and everything is just a legality at this point, and... like, obviously, like, I would like to have a wedding, but also, like, it's also to just please family members and things at this point, which we, you know, can't really get together because, you know, pandemic, so... It's a whole thing. 2 seconds of battle daily. Yes, nice, Jessica. It's a whole thing. Get a snow. Cool. They're very happy. Oh, I want to do 1.5 stuff, but also they're very happy, which makes me want to go to the Skull Caverns and try to get more iridium. But we're going to do 1.5 stuff. Have a party for your anniversary. I guess we could do that. We could do that. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, it was one of the things, like, when we got engaged, we weren't, we knew we weren't gonna, like, immediately start, you know, so many people, they get engaged, and then, like, the immediate question afterwards is, what date are you getting married on? It's like, okay, I just, like, it's so bizarre to me. Like, the immediate question of as soon as you get engaged is just like, so, when's the wedding? It's a whole thing. Also, speaking of the person, the Talarian just walked in. Grumpet you for the salad comment? Come on, Bo. I had to. There was a salad in the game. I had to make a comment about salad. Like, it's necessary. Yeah. That's Talarian's home. I would say, would you want to wave, but I currently have the cam off, so. What have we got here? Tap Girl, it seems like you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step, Pierre. I didn't realize we hadn't actually gotten that from Pierre yet. I thought we already had? I guess not. Good news! The old boat is seaworthy once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop is now open at 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. Willie. I'm hyped. Yes. So, ditching might be happening tomorrow. It just depends, it depends on things. Like, I might be able to do, like, you know, if we go over later in the day, I might do, like, just a short, like, earlier stream. Okay. Ooh, actually, we're gonna save that rabbit's foot, and we'll give that to Alex instead. We'll give that to Alex instead of the golden pumpkin, because Alex is our... whatever it is, the secret gift thing for the Winterfest. Alright, so in theory, we should have enough eggs there. I'm actually just gonna go do that first. Actually, he's probably not there yet. I need to remember to do that with the eggs. Good night, Sam. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. I appreciate you coming over on that raid. Can we get some good nights in chat for Sam, please, and thank you. Okay, I need to check the hay and see if we're out of hay again, or what? Because I think we might be getting low on hay. Possibly. No, don't. No, I can't put it in there. Okay. Put it in there then. There we go. Making 2 more cheese presses definitely helped us catch up. Catch up on all the milk there. Ooh, y'all. We have a dragon. There's no dragons in this game. Dinosaur. We have a dinosaur that just hatched. So, we do have a channel point redemption. If you would like to name this dinosaur, feel free to redeem that. Dragons in your own farmland. Exactly. That's probably what it was. We probably hit gifting that probably bumped us to 8 hearts with Emily. We're really naming it Marlin? Really? We're gonna name it Marlin? In case any of you don't know, there's a little bit of a Marlin meme. There's a plush Marlin on the wall, 110% because of Bo. We're naming it Marlin. We're not ending yet. We'll finish out this day. We're naming it Marlin. Fine. We will name the last dino Marlin. Fine. If you insist. I guess we could also, you know, maybe add some more mayonnaise containers in there. I don't know why I only have one. Yeah, I guess that is a fair point. It did not happen sooner than that. We made it through that many dinos without it being named Marlin. I think we're out of hay. I think we're out of hay. I think we need to go try to buy more hay. Because there's none in there, which is making me feel like it's probably because it's empty. So, let's go see if Marnie's deciding to work today. A train? Oh, actually, we should go up there anyway. Hey, she is actually... She is. Okay. We're just gonna buy some hay. We're fine on money. So let's just get... That 100 went really fast, so I'm gonna get 200 this time. We did not save up enough hay for the amount of animals we have before winter. So next winter, we will do better at that. Okay. We're saying hi to people. Animals, yes. Because we bought a bunch of sheep. I guess... Now we'll do it after winter. We'll get the last 4 sheep once winter's over. Okay, so... I don't know if the train's still gonna be there by the time we can get up there. William, no. No, we don't need any trains. No, we just need a train over here. Thank you for the bits, William. I appreciate you. We're gonna go do the Stardew train. But I see you doing those bits there. We don't need any other kind of trains. It's the right way. No, this is totally not the right way. I went the wrong way. It's fine. We'll just go up this way instead. Oh, hi, Alex. Hello. Cool. I was also going to say the other reason we need to come up here is we can get this cutscene with the wizard now. Because we were trying to unlock this earlier. We realized it's like a post-community center one. You have chaos planned? But why though, William? Okay. Tap Girl. I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager may fall prey to her dark magic. But now, it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. I know, right? Is this wicked? In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. I just love the little sharks. Look, there she is! Alright. I'm assuming I probably missed the train. Yeah. I took too long to get up here. But that was the other reason I wanted to come up here anyway. Alright. We'll stop and say hi to Linus. Oh. So... let's go talk to Krobus. I think, in terms of times and stuff today, I want to do the 1.5 at the start of the day, so I think we're going to just save that for later at this point. I want to do it, but I don't want to, like, rush seeing it for the first time. I need to go to Gus. I need to do that. Right? Is Gus, right? Yes, so we're giving these to Gus, and then we'll go to the sewers and talk to Krobus. Hi, Gus! Hello! I see you're starting your day. Hello! Okay. Oh! I'm a dummy. I know why we have this access to the fridge now. It's because of that quest. It's because of the quest. I think we probably put too many in there, but it's fine. We get 3,000 gold for that. Cool. That's why we had access to the fridge. I'm a goober. I forgot that we had that quest. Yeah, I know. I've been casually doing the worms when I actually care to get off of the horse and get them. But I don't always get all of them. Ooh, apparently we're getting a cutscene down here as well. Y'all, tonight has just been cutscenes in Stardew. Okay, a shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't going to cut it. Oh. Uh-oh. Shadow person in your own sewer. I forgot that we had talked to the shadow person up top since the last time I'd been in the sewer. Let me at him. He's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. Oh, hi, wizard. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Very well, I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. And I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. Ooh, sparkles! Okay. We just keep walking into cutscenes today. It's very interesting to see. Hi, Krobus. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Hey, y'all, this is the other quest we needed. This is the other quest we needed to be able to get to the other fish we don't have yet. Okay. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and I sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Cool. And then the wizard showed up here. I know, that was very silly. I had forgotten that we had seen the other shadow person to get the secret notes. And I hadn't come back down the sewers since then. So there's just a lot of things like I did the thing and then I didn't go back to anywhere and it didn't trigger the cutscene till later. Okay, so this was an area because we're working on achievements and collecting things and whatnot. So some of these fish, I don't remember which ones, were something in this area here. Oh, I'm gonna get the sword out. Because this seems, yeah, like they're gonna hurt us. Oh no. Oh, that one became a bug. Oh, no. Okay. Apparently, we're exploring this today. We're exploring this today. We'll definitely do 1.5 stuff, but I think we're gonna have to save it for a different day. I hear a bug. Alright. I don't know exactly where we're going here. But we're going somewhere. I got algae soup, apparently. Ooh, there's a chest. What is this? You found the dark talisman. It's covered in bug slime. Oh, wonderful. Well, we found the thing. So this must be the other place I need to fish in. Let's see what happens. White algae. Green algae. Fish? Reasons why you died in ESO. One, thinking... Ooh. Fish! There's a fish! Are we gonna get a new fish? No, we got a carp. Come on, we're in a fancy, creepy area. Give me a different fish. Okay, one, thinking you can use only your first fart to defeat the enemy. Two, falling. Yeah, I've definitely died from falling. Mainly when I'm doing surveys and stuff, that I'm like, I'm too lazy to actually walk around here, so I'm just gonna fall off and res, and then be right next to where the survey is. For the amount of... Yeah, I've definitely done that as well. I'm just like, I don't want to stop and attack all of you, but also then there's too many of you following me. Slime Jack! Y'all, I think we just got a new fish. I think we got a new fish. Yeah! Number caught, 1. We got a new fish. Bo! What are you doing? We're just gonna chill here and do some fishing. This is actually a really cool looking area, though. Yeah, as a tank, definitely that makes sense. Like, fall damage, you'd have to fall from a very high place in ESO to actually, like, kill a tank with fall damage. But as a squishy DPS... Perfect. And we got the chest. Oh, out of your swamp. Okay, got it. Oh, we got geodes. Fancy. We actually accomplished a lot of stuff today, though. Like, I knew we were gonna probably be able to get to the Skull Caverns and get one more piece of Iridium and unlock that part, but we actually accomplished a lot of other, you know, questy kind of things tonight as well. Might as well get the chest when they're, like, when the chests are super easy to get, it's like, well, might as well get it. Stone and iron, sure. You know, let's just do a couple where we keep getting a bunch of carps. I need to look at the list of fish again to see which ones I actually need from this area, if there's another one besides that one. I don't know if there is. But also, we just haven't done any fishing really yet today. So it's like, I just want to chill and do a little bit of fishing. I used to hate fishing in this game. I'm really glad I don't anymore. Then there's EU as well. That is specifically why I don't have characters on EU. If I ever make a character on EU, it won't be one that I do any of, like, the event things or anything on it for for that character, but I would be making probably just a DPS. I would make a DPS just to be able to get one and hopefully make it be trial ready. Because then I could join in on, there are some stream groups that do trials on EU and have pretty small EU groups, so I'd be able to jump into trials over there just to have fun doing the trials. But I would, you know, at this point, everything everything in terms of like completing things is just going to be done on NA. Stardew is very chill. It's like, as much as like we talked about Fall Guys, I'm like, I want to play Fall Guys, but also like I don't, like, I think we just need that chillness today. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and in theory walk back out of here. Yes, but then yeah, it's like I can understand wanting to get them, but I just know myself, like I barely, you know, keep up with the stuff I want to do on NA. I would burn myself out so quickly if I tried to do it on 2 servers. Like, I'm lucky to do it on 1 character. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, because Bo, you never sleep. Ooh, we have a diamond. Hold on. I think we're maxed with Emily, aren't we? Yeah, we can't actually get any more with her. I have a diamond on me. I feel like I should give it to someone. Actually, I'm gonna... Harvey should like diamonds, right? Harvey, take this. That's such a nice gift. Thank you. Okay. We need more hearts with Harvey. How many are we at? Hey, that got us to 3. I don't think we were at 3 before, maybe. Honestly, that's kind of the only reason I have like the gem repeater making diamonds, because as far as I know, everyone either likes or loves them. All right, well, let's get that. We need to sell some stuff too. Worry about the other character. Yeah, it's like, it would just be nice to be able to have a character on that server if I wanted to be able to do something with people on that server. We're keeping the rabbit's foot. Yeah, and we'll do this. We'll take that note. We'll come in here, we started keeping, food stuff in there. Yeah, just a character. Okay, we'll put that in there. We are saving this rabbit's foot. That will be our gift to, that will be our gift to Alex, because Alex is our secret gift person, whatnot, for like the Christmassy kind of event thing. That's not right. I want to go here. Yeah, pieces of hay, 0. There we go. Put some hay in there. Have some hay, animals. We could see, yeah. It would be really interesting to see if they could manage it. Like, I don't see that being something... Maybe once they have, like, the new, once they have the new, like, server equipment and stuff, maybe sometime in the far future that could be something they could do. But it would definitely be a very far future thing. So, I am going to go ahead. And we are going to go ahead and close out of Stardew for now. As much as I want to keep playing, we are going to go ahead and stop here for tonight. We do have a battle that I'm going to do real quick. So, let's do that. We are going to be sending the love over to someone else. So if you would stick around for just a couple minutes, I would super duper appreciate it. I'm going to push this button here. While we battling, if you want to check out any of those social links, feel free to do so. Obviously not a requirement, but if you would like to. Discord, especially tomorrow, since we are going to be a little bit up in the air of if stream is happening tomorrow and on what time. So feel free to join that Discord. And also feel free to copy and paste one of those raid messages. It doesn't have to have my emotes. Any emotes is totally fine. And let's see what we got. Alright, we've got some scrolls up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim those with channel points, feel free to do so. While I find... Actually, let's put our chill music back on in the background. While I find someone to raid. Alright. Thank you for hanging out, Ashley. I super duper appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. I also really super duper appreciate that as well. Let's see. I'm kind of looking for someone to do a little bit of some chill vibes with. Killed 2 epic war beasts? I totally did not see it because I was looking at Twitch here to see who's live, and I'm being an indecisive noodle. Alright, I do see someone playing Sims. Okay, hold on. I just highlighted over the preview of... What? Okay, I just highlighted over the preview and I had to click... What is Coco doing? Hold on, do we need to go see what Coco's doing? Because why is he covered in shaving cream? What is Coco doing? Okay. I need to know. I need to know why Coco is covered in shaving cream. And we're gonna go find out. Because I have questions and I need answers. That was a very interesting thumbnail to just highlight over. Hi, Junk. It's good to see you. All right. Let's go see what's going on over in Coco's. I'm going to go ahead and grant these here. Thank you for battling with me tonight. We defeated that boss, so we'll start on a new map. We'll start on a new map next time. I'm going to go ahead and... swap to this scene so you can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. But y'all, we have to go. Let's go see what in the world Coco's doing. I think he's getting out of the... there's like a tub of shaving cream. I think he's trying to get out of it. I don't know. We're gonna go see whatever the world is going on, and we're gonna cause chaos by raiding in the middle of his chaos. So... thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Make sure you're checking Discord for updates about tomorrow and things. Most likely it might just be a ditch day, but I would love to try to fit in like a short stream at some point. But if not, I will be back on Sunday. And yeah. Thank you all for chilling. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Thank you for lurking, Western. I super appreciate it.